Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna be doing some Red Dead today. Man, we're gonna see how far we get. Figured, hey, why not? It's Valentine's, but what does it matter? Schedule said we were doing Red Dead, so we're doing Red Dead. Just the way it is. Okay, we're stuck on this island. All I want to be doing is playing Tetris 99. All I've been doing, it feels like, since it dropped yesterday. I was in a match earlier where I got to top 20 and I DC'd, and I was so upset. So incredibly upset. Alright, well, we're on an island. We're wanted dead or alive. I saw that trailer too, Jewel! Excited for those new story cutscenes. Excited for a specific character to finally get his ending. That was the only character that didn't get his ending from the game. Very excited for that.
Off you go then, Morgan. Dutch is waiting for you, and, you have that worker situation to deal with.
Be quiet.
What are you gonna do?
I was told to guard this spot. Just following orders.
Stupid Micah. I'm very hyped for Dragon Quest XI-S. Cannot wait to do another full playthrough. Although that one probably won't be streamed since, hey, I already streamed the entire game. That one I'll just play on my own. On the Switch. Play it anywhere. Yeah, they definitely mentioned, like, hey, we're adding Japanese audio, but then didn't say anything about the English. If not for the fact that's how they always do it, I would have been like, as well, but they always just mention that they added it for some reason. It takes literally one more sentence to say, so now you can choose between. Alright, well, let's figure out what's going on here.
Sorry, I don't know that.
Okay. Nobody else
I'm
is
not
talking
quite
about the
sure
game.
how to help
I'll
you
still be
with that.
talking about it on the podcast. Don't worry about that. And we'll do a stream. One of the Tuesday streams after it comes out will be S, because those are my I want to show this game off streams. Oh,
Shit, that don't look good.
yeah, that's a problem. Whoa!
What the hell was that?
Oh, great. Okay. I mentioned it last time. This is my least favorite. We might stream the new content, the new stuff at the end of the game, the new cutscenes, because I want to either stream them or like at least have a video talking about them. Come on, man. Can't speak Spanish.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Where are you from? Where are you?
Can't speak
Where are you from?
English.
Where are you from? I'm asking you.
Oh, there's English. Okay.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Huh? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Come on. I'm an American.
I was gonna say maybe give him a chance to speak before you keep.
My name is Leviticus Cornwall.
That's a decision. That name. I mean, I don't disagree with it, but
No lo había visto antes. Me estaba siguiendo en el bosque. Un tipo raro.
hey, like our left arm's pretty much hung. Right arm. I don't think we're getting out of this so easy, Morgan. Really? Rumor that you could get more marriage candidates? That would be cool. Here, back and forth. I mean, I think we all know based on the playthrough who I ship Luminary with. Serena. Oh. I didn't expect a quick time event. Okay. Hey, buddy, yeah, remember when you were beating me a minute ago? Pay you back for that.
You okay?
I don't know.
Maybe there's still time to get to the other workers.
Oh yeah.
Jim Mayo
I
Prince,
think I hear
your
voices coming from
roommate.
the other ruins down there. Let's sneak down and take a look.
Which way?
I'll show you. Baptiste, you don't look good. You should rest here.
Okay.
I mean, if there were voices over there, he's gonna die, right? If he rests here, right? She's between Eric, Jade, maybe Hendrik. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Stay close behind me. I know a way we can sneak around.
Okay.
Keep
Although, you know, if Loto, specifically my Luminary, had his choice, he would probably choose Succubat.
Who was that?
one of her Qsmen.
So my least favorite thing in video games is when there are long sequences where your character like waltzes around as they're like, oh, I didn't hide quick enough. Okay. Yeah, that guy died. Where they're like doing this, you know, and everything's all blurry and everything. I hate that the most. And the fact that this game was like, hey, no, you're good, man. We're just gonna pop you and then you fall over. Like, thank you, Red Dead. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Keep quiet and
Sorry, Gemma. Well, maybe Gemma should have been more of a character if she wanted people to care about her. That's all I'm saying.
Who was that fella?
one of her Qsmen.
Alright, this time we're not going to just walk down there, because that guy walks out immediately. This time we're going to go around the other way.
Oye, ¿qué pasa? Te voy a decir una
That guy
cosa.
say
Mi
Umbasa?
abuelo siempre dijo que la Guarma
¿It's
era
else?
la isla de la que Dios se había olvidado. Y después de estar aquí un mes, entiendo a lo que se refería.
I'm glad that even though Morgan like doesn't speak a lot of Spanish and doesn't know what they're saying, they at least translated it for me.
Y a casa, por favor.
Okay, they've moved. Come on, keep close behind me.
Okay, Leon.
Look
Go.
out. Okay, let's move.
You said let's move and keep close behind you, and then you just stood there for a second.
Out of sight.
Leon, you're killing me, man. You're killing me.
Seguro está disfrutando mientras tortura a esos bastardos. Se le pone tieso el petito.
This is a conversation we're having.
Fue creado por
Two
ratas.
more ahead. Take cover on the other side of this door.
¿Ratas?
Do that.
Criado por el
And
mismo
Leon, you know
diablo.
you'll be sneakier if you crouch, right? Yeah, I'm hyped for it. It's the new, the manga series is going to be separate, but the game is going to be, manga series is probably going to be a retelling of the game. But the game is going to be another Dragon Quest Monsters,
¿Qué tal va todo para allá?
Ya casi acabo. ¿Saben?
which is still my favorite Dragon Quest series.
Gobierno socialista colgando. Ahorcar es un trabajo tedioso, ¿ah?
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. If that game has a remade version of the Starlight Celebration theme, I will legit cry. Because that song is one of my favorite songs in anything ever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Song's so good. Like, I'm not just talking about like, oh, that song's really pretty. I'm gonna like, no, the way that I acted when they played.
¡Maldito bastardo!
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna die. The way that I acted when they played the Descendant of Loto song, Descendant of Erdrick from Dragon Quest II. In we probably could have walked up behind that guy and knifed him instead of shooting and letting everybody know we were here. When in the Forge scene they play that song. Do 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 do. And like I got super emotional then. I'll do the same thing. Dragon Quest really starting to build up its popularity. Yeah. I mean, it did define the genre. Turn-based RPGs. Like, we wouldn't have Final Fantasy without Dragon Quest. Not the way we have it today, anyway. Because Final Fantasy II was very different from the other games in that series. And Dragon Quest continued to succeed where Final Fantasy II did not, and it made them go, huh, maybe we should do what Dragon Quest is doing, and just do turn-based combat, and not this weird system. That's right, I get to be happy with Sylvando all over again. I really want to know if his Japanese voice is as good as his English voice. I guess I could just look it up, but...
Vengan, hermanos. Estarán bien. Este gringo valiente le salvó la
That's right.
vida.
Brave
Thank you, my
American
friend.
here.
I'm Baptiste. I work with Hercule. We owe you our lives.
Yes, thank you.
My pleasure. This place
Oh,
makes me miss home.
Take care, my friend.
Hercule is getting a boat lined up to get you and your men out of here. Just meet him at Cinco Torres.
I just noticed he only has one arm.
Good, good. Here,
Guess I could have noticed that
this
sooner.
is for you.
Thanks.
It's
Thanks.
not much, but it's the least we can
Appreciate
do.
it, Baptiste.
Good luck getting home.
Thank you. Thank you. I did, and I'm going to talk about it on the podcast, but I did see some people saying, like, it's ridiculous. This game just came out last year, and there's already a definitive version. It's like, well, no. It came out here last year. It came out in Japan 2 years ago.
Let's hope for a better day.
Oh. Masaya Onosaka. Okay, yep, he's pretty good then. He was... What is his name? From FF12. Japanese version. I want to look it up, because it's going to bother me otherwise. I think he was in FF12. He was in one of the Final Fantasies. One of the newer ones. It was either 12 or 15. Might have been 15. I say he, might also be a girl. I'm not sure. I just recognize the name. This is pretty. Is that the Neo house over there? From the first level of Neo? Why do I get the feeling that once you, like, leave this place, you can't ever come back, even though it's, like, really cool? So you need to do everything that you want to do here, while you're here? Which, I mean, we're not gonna hang around and do a bunch of dumb stuff, because we're gonna... trying to beat the game now, so that we can continue on to other things, but... Transcendental Lotto, the Prince of Ultrania. Nah, I don't think you gotta worry about that. I think Dragon Quest... I think 11 sold well enough, Builder sold well enough. I think it's basically proven that the West does like Dragon Quest. It was real touch and go for a while there before, when Dragon Quest, like, 10, the MMO, because the thought at the time was, well, we're not going to bring it to the West, because why would we? They don't like Dragon Quest, and it's like, no, we love Dragon Quest, though. You guys are just straight up wrong about this. And I think we've proven that to them now, so that we don't have to worry about it anymore. Should be good. Lawman there. Oh, we had... Why is Dutch all the way over here? But Builders did really well, both on PS4 and the Switch version. And then, obviously, 11 did really well. And I would say just the fact alone that they're bringing 11 to the Switch is proof that, hey, people like this game. People like this series. Why are you now unavailable? There's a log bridge? Man. Always in this game. Always. I guess Dutch is down here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're about to get caught, Dutch. We're about to get caught. My recent crimes, as in existing. Run, Dutch, run! Your friends now hate the EDF deploys, you sang it too much. Ow, I'm behind a rock, you can't see me to shoot me. I'm back here to heal. How can you see me? How did I hit you? Oh, you can see me. You have the right. Physically, you have the right ability to see me. No one else did. Coming around. You ready, Dutch? Coming around. So, I got asked the other day if we were going to do anything special for Valentine's Day. And I said no, you know, because I'm not a huge fan of Valentine's Day. So we're going to play a game that I'm not a huge fan of. Which I feel like is too reductive to Red Dead, because it has done some stuff I really like. But at the same time, not too reductive to Red Dead, because it keeps doing things I don't. Hey, what's up, buddy? Come on. You guys have the aim of like an eagle. Oh, that's Dutch. Where's the guy shooting me then? Is it you? Are you up here? Are you the guy who keeps popping me? No, get up! He's gonna shoot us again while we're sliding, because he can do that. There we go. Alright, be ready. Be ready, Morgan. You ready, Morgan? No, Morgan! I could have killed those guys. I could have done it. I could have done it. Sometimes this game. Oh boy. Oh well, we lost $22. That's literally nothing. I mean, right now it is, because I think right now we have like no money, but that wasn't that big of a drop. Well, I guess it was a bigger drop than I thought. Never mind. I'll take the L on that one. Take the L on that one. All right, let's eat more kidney beans. Cover our core a little bit. And now we're taking the log bridge. I just assumed since there was this big gap here that I would have to go all the way around.
Hey. Hey. So, what's the plan? Well,
Game is a little quiet. Let me bring the audio up.
spoke of, and also a guide. She's up ahead. I think we can trust her. Follow me. The entrance is along here. Just watch your footing.
You know that feeling when you get to the point with a game where you're just like, man, this story's getting pretty good. I'm ready to get to the end of it, you know?
Well,
Like I got to that point 2 streams ago.
man, set sail for the one place. Ain't nobody gonna be expecting us. Get everybody together and get ourselves back on course.
Where would that be?
Place we just escaped from.
Why are we going back there though, Dutch? That
You
seems
wanna go
stupid.
back to Saint Denis?
If it was you got left, you'd want us to go back.
I'd want it, but I wouldn't expect it.
That's the point. Ain't no one gonna expect it. We come back from the dead, gather everyone, and we leave before anyone realizes we've even resurrected.
Yeah, but Hosea's not resurrected.
Insect
Neither's
bite
Lenny.
you or something, cause you gone, friend.
We look like what we are. A bunch of desperados on the
Look
run.
like what we are.
With the women, a change of clothes.
Dutch.
We're a choir, or a gang of pilgrims, or something. Whatever you say.
Dutch, you would never say or
Penniless
something.
Fugitives on some Caribbean dump, sneaking through caves while 2 of our best men got shot back home. How could I doubt you, Dutch?
You got no idea, Arthur. No idea at all. I will do whatever it takes for us to survive.
I guess that's what I'm afraid of.
Hold on.
Why?
Gloria!
Estás tarde.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Dinero, the money, the gold.
Aquí.
Dámelo.
Oh, it's genuine, you old hag.
Vamos. Vamos. Rápido.
Now that gold right there, that's the last bit of gold I have in my pocket from the bank. The rest of it is
The bottom of the sea.
exactly.
Doing us a fat lot of good down there, ain't it, Dutch?
Y manténganse cerca. A la izquierda.
Telling you, my theory.
You know, wasn't Fusar one of the fellers Bronte pointed out to us at the party in Saint Denis?
Yeah. You're right. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. So I met up with Leon. That situation with the workers is dealt with.
I'm glad that dialogue is there because we did it in that order.
Beaten.
Poor bastards.
No, that was me. Are you sure this her Q fellers ain't just using us?
Almost certainly. But he's the best chance we have right now of getting out of this place. Won't be long before someone figures out who we are and sends word to the U.S.
So what happened with John in that bank?
He survived. Unlike dear Hosea and Lenny. The only one they took alive. Why is that, you think?
Because Abigail
I don't
betrayed
know.
us.
I was already on the roof. I didn't see it.
And Abigail, I presume she was able to slip
Clearly.
away in time.
What are you talking about?
You know, when I look back at all the chaos of the past few weeks, the apparent superficial chaos, I begin to wonder, maybe, for somebody, this is all going exactly.
Oh, somebody ratted us out, but it's not who you think it was. It's
Still ain't
Micah.
Sure what you're saying, Dutch.
Puede callarse ya. Estamos cerca.
Dutch just said that so you start thinking he's sacrificing more than he really is, but he's as stuck as you are. Yeah, absolutely.
Stop. You'll have to lift it.
Pardon me, my queen. Arthur, come help me with this.
Just lift it.
Okay then.
Okay.
Oh, that's it.
There we go. For her to Phineas Gage? I don't think so.
Aquí. Aquí arriba.
This way.
Sí.
Name doesn't sound familiar anyway. I could be wrong, but it doesn't sound
Okay.
familiar.
More.
Just a second.
Pay more. Pay now. Ah.
Yep, that's what I expected. He's about to kill her.
Easy, Dutch. What was that?
Horrible old crone.
But you killed her.
She was gonna betray us, Arthur. Couldn't you tell?
No.
Well, I got some Spanish. She was.
You keep killing folk, Dutch.
I am just trying to make sure that some of us survive, Arthur. Now, shall we proceed?
I guess.
Listen, son.
Trust Dutch at all anymore. I mean, I didn't trust him in the first place, but now, like, I've got negative trust.
I made a pledge to you all.
Now I
We would
distrust him.
survive, no matter what.
So how did you know she was gonna betray us? What'd she say?
It was in her eyes, in the way she was leading us.
But you said you knew Spanish.
I know human beings, Arthur.
You wanna strangle me next?
I'm doing the best I can.
So, real quick, just want to point out, I was super wrong about Masaya
I come from
Konosaka.
never met those men. Does anyone believe him?
Was not in any Final Fantasy games, but was Obi Hajime from Gintama. Oh, Javier.
Sí que deja de actuar. Sabemos que no estuvo tan fuerte. Fue bastante duro. No, la próxima vez será aún más duro. Bueno, ha sido un placer. Siempre me encantaron los mexicanos.
He worked on a railway and had a freak accident that drove a railway spike through his head. He survived, but his personality changed.
Enough of this.
Interesting. It's not a great way to go through life either. I know there's been people that have been in car accidents that have like hit their head on trees and stuff like that, and afterwards they are completely different people.
Fool. They won't notice us if we stay quiet. We need to deal with them.
Right?
Well, I'm sure
Deal
you
with
got
them.
some ideas.
Shut up and help me kill them.
I'm sure you've got some ideas. You're right, Morgan. He does.
You take the one on the right. I'll take the left.
All right, do it, Dutch.
So much for the count to 3. Okay, let's hide the bodies. You grab that one.
Right.
Over here.
¿Saben cómo tratan allá los huelguistas? ¿Lo saben? ¡Les pegan un tiro!
Let's head around the back of the building and see if we can find a way through.
Eso sí que es civilización. Eso sí que es el futuro. Esa es la ley.
Thought for a second I heard somebody knocking on my door. Nobody ever knocks.
Y así es como los trataremos aquí. Hay que tener mano dura. Necesitamos...
Thought we might take their uniforms, but apparently that's not a thing.
Let's go in there. Well, you know me. Arthur will cause ourselves a little distraction and then poof. We will
In other words, we're
disappear.
gonna go kill a bunch of people. It's not even anybody knocking on my door because they would have knocked a second time. I always forget what to take cover by. R1? Yeah, R1 without a weapon. How did you not see me when I didn't take... Lived for 12 more years before he died of epilepsy. Went through the front of his head. Can't remember
Okay.
exactly. But
You take the nearest
Dutch,
one
I
on the
believe,
left.
hit the side of his
I'll
head.
deal with it.
Right about here. Right above the temple. The guard on the left. Hey, left guard, how's it going?
Over here.
I'll take that ammo. I went back and watched the footage because I missed the hit at the time. But I went back and watched the footage and I'm pretty sure it was like right here. Right above the temple.
Okay. Now we need to create a diversion.
Which is still like close enough to the front.
Another
Like,
old
might as
lady
well
to
have been.
strangle?
That is
Would have
enough,
hit him in his
Arthur.
frontal
This
lobe.
is a war.
Well, if this is a
Right
war,
here.
then we need to start blowing some stuff up.
Exactly.
Is there any dynamite?
Oh no, we don't need dynamite. We got a furnace and lots of sugar.
Let's do it.
Sugar?
Oh yeah. No problem. You'll see.
Dutch is writing this too. He may be crazy, but he's writing
Go
this
on,
too.
quick.
This stuff will go up like crazy.
Create enough dust. This place will go.
However, if my theory is right, it's also really bad for Arthur to be in this room. Arthur, we can move a little faster. Might be important, you know?
Okay. We are nearly there.
I think the worst part about everything, and it's probably my favorite thing about this game, is since I guessed what, if I'm right, I guessed really early what's happening with Arthur, then this is like the worst case of, like, everything they do is bad for him, basically. Spike entered right below his left cheekbone and exited above his left eye. Ew.
All right.
That's a bad
head on
spot.
out and wait for me. I'll get this going.
Outside, okay. This air should be much better for you.
We'd better hurry. Follow me.
Okay.
Go up
I don't wanna
soon.
be too close to that building when it goes up. Come on. We can hide behind that well.
Sounds like a plan, Dutch.
That place has to blow soon. Get ready to make a run for Javier.
Do that.
¡Maldita sea! ¡Mierda!
I went to run immediately and then remembered they still have to react to Javier. Or to the explosion, I mean. Go.
¡Mierda!
It's on me.
Am I glad to see you?
Come on, son. It's gonna...
I mean, I think they were always going to see me. Like, this wasn't going to work for, like, everything. It was just going to help us get Javier. But yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things, which is if my theory's right, then all I do is keep seeing things that are bad for Arthur's lungs. Because I'm used to it because of my lungs. Like, I know what to look for and know when he shouldn't be around. They said he became aggressive, lost his inhibition, and no longer behaved in socially acceptable ways. Yeah, like, the brain is such a fragile thing, and it takes almost nothing for it to be ruined. Like, a lot of mental tics that people have that they are, you know, upset about or things like that happen because of mistakes when they were younger, or, like, accidents.
This way. Stay
And, like, a lot of us don't talk about our mental problems
You okay
because,
there?
you know, it's considered taboo for some reason to talk about stuff that everybody has, but, like,
Passed out, Dutch.
hey,
Okay, let's move.
talk about it. It's okay. I'll listen. I got him, too. I fell off a water reservoir truck when I was in, close to that, and fell into concrete.
We're getting overwhelmed here.
It was like a 10-foot drop. It was a pretty big drop onto concrete, busted my head open, ruined my left eye. Doesn't Arthur smoke to get his dead eye back? It depends on what you use. There are different things. Like, there are tonics he can drink. I have made sure not to have him smoke at all. Once we're pretty sure about the theory, I made sure not to have him smoke at all.
¡Hijo de puta!
Hold on, I'm gonna kill this one guy. And I'm gonna kill this guy that just spawned into existence right here. And I'm coming. Coming. Go.
Head down towards the river.
Keep going, I got our backs. Shotgun time! Okay, there it goes. Eat more canned kidney beans. Alright, auto lock didn't work that time. You just spawned, sir. You did not. Ow! Why are you guys so accurate? You're like a million miles away.
Let's get across the river. We can hold them off from there.
Alright, let's do it.
You okay? He's passed out. Dead? He'll be fine. I'll get him out of here. You stay here. Take care of these fools a bit. No problem. Go, quick.
This will give us a chance to get to Hercules.
Get behind cover as much as I can. rock. Ah, you jerks. Every time you get up on these mountains. Start popping me. How are you not dead? I shot you in the head, sir. I don't have enough healing for this. There's another one up there too, and these guys are crack shots. Ugh. There we go. Ah, hit him in the back. I didn't want to do that. Just get a concussion that alters his entire personality. Or I think it was more of the second, that he always had these thoughts and always wanted to kill all these people, but he was holding it back because he needed to manipulate people. And then when he hit his head, he lost his inhibition. Fury.
All right. Now, we did what you asked.
It's like I said. Fussar knows who you are and knows the price on your head. It's a big problem.
I see.
But if we can silence him, then I can help you escape before anyone has time to get here from America. That way, we all get what we want.
We want to get the boat you promised us.
And you will. But you have found yourself in the middle of a war, my friend. Fussar has called in the Navy from Cuba. There's no way a boat could leave right now.
Hercule! Hercule, s'il vous plaît! Vite! Vite!
Come. Follow me. Quick.
Okay. Let me guess, the fact that we stationed ourselves in a very obvious old military fort
So
is
now
coming
we
back to
have a
haunt us
problem.
because they're
This must
attacking
be
us
the
now
boat
at
we
our
called
old
in from
fort,
Cuba.
right?
That's a goddamn warship. You kinda have to hand it to this feller.
So I guess great minds think alike.
Oh, I can't
So
go
what
stand on the
now?
cliff? Okay, I see how it is, guys. I see how it
Hey, you
is.
boys feel like running? So what do?
I will go get the cannon ready.
Okay, let's get to it.
Again, the fact that we hit ourselves out in this super obvious fort. I wonder what we thought was going to happen.
Travelers on the beach.
I see.
We
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Lord, coming at us on the right.
Let's prepare the welcome.
Why the hell are we doing this? This ain't our fight.
Do you want to get off this island?
Can't hit that guy to save my life.
Just shoot, Micah.
Here we go.
Bill, Micah, hold them back. They're cool.
They're trying.
That cannon into position. I'll get the ammunition.
Look out!
I don't want to give up my repeater for this rolling block, but I may have to.
You said you were getting us a goddamn boat, Hercule.
What do you want to do?
This Hercule is much less cooler.
Real close.
Much less cooler. Good job, Trey. Much less cool than Hercule from Dragon Ball.
At the back, on the left.
Not easy to shoot when the thing's all shaking.
On the left, at the back. Can't get that bastard.
Hold on, I'm going around to get him because I can't hit him from there apparently.
Sure.
Oh, no, no. Okay, we'll push the cannon instead then. Is this a cannon?
Damn, this is heavy.
I mean, it looks like a cannon, but I also don't know that it still works. Because, like, you know,
There's a whole lot more of them turning up.
This don't look good, fellas.
Oh, damn it.
I wonder how many people we have killed.
Wait, I'll come too.
Like, it's starting to get close to ridiculous numbers, I think. Because it's been a lot.
Grab that shotgun out there.
There's a lot of guns
What shotgun?
out there.
So
What
what
shotgun?
do we do?
Shotgun?
I said we
Already have a
push
double barrel
forward, 'cause
shotgun.
if we don't, we're gonna die here and now. Okay then. Follow me. This is kind of fun.
Like, at least these guys are from a different army. But, like, I feel a little bit better about it. Wait, bolt action. Where's my shotgun? It just said drop double barrel shotgun for double barrel shotgun. Give me the shotgun, man. Like, at least these guys are from a separate army, so, like, it makes sense that there'd be many more of them, you know? Ow. Nope, in hindsight, I thought there were just going to be like 3 of them. In hindsight, standing out in the open to take these shots might have been a bad idea.
We can move. Let's go.
That worked out fine. We're good. We're good. Oh, a hat. There we go. Got a hat again now. Hey, remember when we moved the cannon over and then didn't use it to shoot that iron side? Remember that? You guys think maybe we should have actually used it before we ran away?
Come on. Let's move down. Yes, we need to push
It was
them
like
back.
that battleship still peppering us. Oh! Alright.
Very kind of you, Mr. Fusar.
There are boats coming from both sides.
Damn it.
Wait,
What do
I
we do
can't.
now?
I think I got a plan.
Dutch,
You
cover the left.
side.
Okay.
Hercule, cover the right
And
side.
you take the right, Hercule.
Got it.
I'm going down the middle. I don't know what the plan is here, but I'm going down the middle, I guess. Oh, no, we need to get down there. Okay, well. Yep. Oh, well, okay. Morgan, that's one way to do it. Whoa! Morgan, why? Morgan, raising fire! Goodness sake!
Another boat just made land.
Morgan, why that guy?
Another boat's landed on the beach.
Got him.
Keep going. Just a few left now.
Behind me! Shotgun time! Hey, Dutch, could you actually, like, help? Thank you. Ow!
Let's get down to the beach. This is
Ow!
not over yet.
No! The last 2 guys! The last 2! Oh, I hit restart mission! It's... Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh man, I'm so tired of shootouts in this game. I'm so incredibly tired of shootouts in this game. Especially when I don't have any of my tonics or any of my stuff. Remos comes and goes throughout the streams, and King has been out of town this month. So King has not been able to be in any of the streams.
You kind of have to hand it to this feller.
So I guess great minds think alike.
So what now?
We fight or we won.
Any of you boys feel like running? So what do we do?
I will go get the cannon ready.
Okay, let's get to it.
You'll go get the cannon ready that we don't even use. Sounds good.
Shoot them. Fellas on the beach.
I see.
I'm gonna shoot him, don't worry, Micah.
Side of the beach.
Let's prepare the welcoming party.
Why the hell are we doing this? This ain't our fight.
Do you want to get off this island or not?
He's using us.
Just shoot, Micah.
I mean, Micah's not wrong, but still. You don't have a choice right now. And I never thought I'd be saying that, but Micah's not wrong.
Not that goddamn boat, Hercule.
I am. What do you want to do? We are trapped up here.
Again, it's not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. It's got a lot of problems, but it's not a bad game at all. But I could not. The story is good, but it's not good enough to outweigh how bad this combat is for me. I hate this combat so much.
I'm gonna need your help, my friend.
Sure.
Alright, let's help him move this cannon forward that we don't need.
Damn, this is heavy.
Yep. Welcome to the stream, Devin. It's going, you know. We're I accidentally hit restart mission instead of retry checkpoint, so we're redoing this mission again.
A whole lot more of them turning up.
This don't look good, fellas.
But you know, we're doing.
Oh, damn
We've
it.
already seen this cutscene, so yeah. At this time, we're gonna give up the bolt action, I guess, for the shotgun, because last time we gave up the other one.
There's a lot of
I wanted the
guns out
shotgun
there.
though.
So, what do we do?
I said we push forward, because if we don't, we're gonna die here and now.
Okay, then.
Follow me?
Give it to me.
This is kind of
Yep.
fun.
Okay.
Grab that shotgun out there.
So we got this group. And there'll be another group coming up behind them. And then the beaches. Oh, I fired twice on accident there.
Okay, I
There
think
we go.
can move. Let's go. There are too many. We must stick.
But it's going good. How about with you, Devil?
It's only gonna end with you.
Away. Go. Do-do-do.
Come on. Let's move. There.
Why, Arthur? Why would we aim for that guy?
The sheep just
Why?
hit the young man.
Very kind of you, Mr. Fuchs.
There are boats coming from both
Alright,
sides.
Dutch, go left.
cover the left
Hercule,
side.
go right.
Okay.
And you
I'm gonna
take
hit the
her out,
beach.
Hercule.
Got it.
I'm gonna hit the beach. Not that way, I'm not. This way I am. Ah, we walked through fire like a dummy. Oh, we walked through more fire because we didn't have a choice that time. Gotcha! Fired second time on accident again, like a dummy. Gotcha! Reload. Reload! This time, what if I hang out right here, where they won't see me, and then I can just shoot them as they come out of the boats. Might be a little too far away, honestly. Might be. Let's switch to this. Shoot you guys out.
Look out! Another boat just made land.
Behind me, is what you're saying, Dutch?
Keep going.
Okay.
Just a few left.
Back to the shotgun. Good, playing some Red Dead 2 on your PS4.
Let's clear
Tell your friends get home so you can play some Apex. I don't blame you there.
This is not over yet.
No, Morgan, I want to target the enemies that are right here on top of them. You know, these guys? Those guys are who I wanted to target. With their pitch-perfect aim and their inability to miss me when they shoot at me. And my ability to miss them constantly when I shoot at them.
I think that's all of them. Good work, gentlemen.
Okay.
Up to
I
the
think we got them.
Come on.
Now we're gonna use the cannon?
Damn. He's getting closer.
What do we do?
Two of us must go and use the cannon.
You go, Arthur. I'll gladly hold them off this beach a while longer.
You sure?
Just certain, son.
Hey, you say so, Dutch.
That'll be enough.
Only one way to find out.
Christ's sake, how many men has Fussar got?
Apparently a
That's
lot,
the problem.
Morgan.
It doesn't matter how many we kill. He will have the money to get more.
I thought about this the other day, but on the Twitch side, okay,
Down. We will have to climb up around the side.
alright.
This way.
On the Twitch side, there are tags you can put on that are like no spoilers and stuff. But I got to thinking about it, maybe that's what the YouTube side needs so that it can reduce spoilers and things like that in streams. Granted, the guy who was posting spoilers the other day was on the Twitch side, so I guess it didn't matter at all, but I got to thinking about that the other day. Hey, you guys that were up here the whole time and could have used the cannon yourself.
I'll get you some more shot. Aim for the water line. We need to put a serious hole in that boat.
Yeah. Aim for the water line, you said, so lower.
That one definitely hit.
Can hard to tell, but isn't that an iron side? Like, we're gonna have a hard time putting a hole into it.
Yeah, they're hurting.
Well, I guess if we get to just keep firing continuous shots, then it's not really an issue. You guys should probably, you guys on the iron side should probably, like, propel forward and continue bombardment instead of just taking hits in the same spot over and over again.
There we go.
Yes, they're going down.
I mean, yeah, they're going down all right because they just sat there.
Let's get down from here. Come on.
I don't feel like we won that fight.
That was quite some shooting, boys.
Thank you.
What now?
Oh, they'll be back. But I found a boat for you. And he should be arriving on the dock anytime now.
Great. Micah, go meet with the captain. If he's amenable and discreet, tell him we'll be
Why
ready
would
to
you
set
ever send
sail
Micah to
soon.
do that?
Bill, come help me collect poor old Javier.
Sure.
Cool. It was a great pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Like, it is slow to move, but at least they could have tried. You know, in Ironside combat, they didn't just move forward and then stop moving and fire. Like, they would do passing runs on each other. It just took a while. Because if you sat in one spot, you got shot in one spot a lot, you know? And then that was bad for you. Oh no. Oh no, Morgan, here we go. My theory's gonna be right. It begins. The two birds following him. Oh no. You like the background, but you don't stream anymore? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Devil. Streaming's a lot of fun. But thank you for your thoughts on the background. I'm a big fan of it. Pat also does not stream anymore, even though he used to stream. One of the other guys on our channel.
Sure. Hi, boys. We got
That
a
may change
real
after he gets
problem.
done with his
Nice
classes.
Mr. Busar don't want us going nowhere. He knows just who we are. If he can keep us here for a few more days, well...
And what about the captain of the ship here?
They got him trussed up like a hog. Guards all over the place. Got us surrounded with gun positions, so when we try to sail out, he's gonna blow holes in us.
This fella is really beginning to try my patience.
I'm right there with you,
Ain't even
Dutch.
had you tortured yet.
I like the man's style. He's thorough, nasty, and vindictive. However, in this instance, I don't see we got any alternative, but we go and free our friendly captain and destroy the artillery.
For once, I agree with you.
Hercule?
Oh, I'll fight Alberto Fusa every day I can.
All right. Bill, you're gonna guard Javier on the ship here. Micah,
Oh, Bill just wanted to blow stuff
cool?
up.
We follow you.
Honale, this way.
Oh no, that's the thing. I'm not a huge fan of the game, but I love the characters. Like, Arthur Morgan is a great main character. It's just that I have a lot of problems with the way the missions are built, and I really don't like the combat. Plus, the stream has been evidence. We've gotten some of the worst bugs that I've ever seen in this game, and I watched a lot of other people play it too. We have gotten so many terrible bugs.
Ready? You take out the first guy, and I'll get the other one, okay?
Okay, sounds good, Micah. Your whisper is like the loudest thing in the world, though. No, Micah! Micah! Micah!
Kill the bastards! Okay,
Micah, why?
clear. Let's plant the explosives.
Okay. Alright, let's play the explosives. Okay, Micah. I guess you were scripted to just kill the other guy?
Cowpoke.
I think so.
Knowing you.
You become a case manager? That's awesome, Devin. Good luck.
Come on, run!
Micah, the fuses on those are a little short, don't you think? So, this, I just want to point out, this cutscene, that cutscene right there, made me care more about Micah than anything else in this entire game. And we should have had something like that sooner, where Micah and Arthur fought to see which one was going to be the first one to get down a stairwell. Like, that humanizes Micah in a way that nothing else he's done has, you know? It's like the moment, I always go back to in Yu Yu Hakusho. It might be a little too loud now. He did it with you anyways? Okay. In Yu Yu Hakusho, there's a moment where the big bad of the series orders an orange juice on ice. And it's just like the most human that character has been ever, and it really makes you get attached to him because you weren't before, you know? Stuff like that's really important in character build. Kind of miss us fighting with our horses every 5 minutes. Oh, he didn't do that with you. I wonder why he did this. Because I assumed he was programmed to just, like, go for the other one. Whichever one you went for, he'd go for the other. I wanna make a video at some point like the world building video that's just on character building. Like how to make a believable character, you know? I also really miss Kelpie.
Wait here for a second for the others to catch up.
That's for torturing me.
These cannons. There'll be more coming.
Go ahead, Micah. Bring it up to explode. You think you got to the guy first? You might have. That would have made a big difference in AI, I would think. No, I want to take cover. No, I tried to take cover. I hit the button to take cover. Why did we climb over it? Okay, load. 5 more. On this mission alone, we've killed almost a dozen people. The previous mission, we killed at least 24 people. It's over 30 people just in this one stretch.
Stand back. The captain's being held in the workers' compound. This way.
Micah, I think this is probably the most dependable you've ever been.
Let's go. The captain's in that blue building.
Okay, I'll get there, don't worry. As long as I'm running, their crazy specific aim won't always hit me. If you ever wonder why I just take off running sometimes, it's because this enemy AI is like laser pointer specific. They will hit me no matter what I'm doing, it feels like, except for when I'm running. Then at least I have a chance. Seems like when you crouch down into cover is when they just start hitting you from everywhere. Alright, through the door. Get the captain. I thought he was going to be dead. You subbed us, but it didn't show up on the screen? It will, because I haven't got the sub notification over here yet either.
We are all bastards, my friend. But only one of us is some would-be emperor's whore.
We know who you are.
And nobody knows who you are. Not even your goddamn father.
What?
You maggots are going to die.
What are you talking? Okay.
I'm sure we will. But not today. And not because of you.
The U.S. Navy is on the way.
I am
This is
sure
pretty cool.
they are. Which is why you're going... Here!
Oh! Who was that guy? Was that guy important? Levi was his name? Was he important in any way?
You saved my life. Thank you, Captain. I suppose you men are my cargo.
Right.
Vanderlyn, I am sorry you got hurt.
Captain's hand.
Let's go. Gentlemen.
Who was he? Said Levi. He looked pretty cool. He must have been important. You want a new Pokemon game, Jewel? Yeah, I still haven't got the notification in Streamlabs that you subbed yet, so it may just be running late on the YouTube side to show up. I don't know why. But this is what it'll look like. I can replay an older notification. That's what it'll look like when it does. And on the Twitch side, it looks like this. Oh, that's Micah. There is no cool one for the Mixer side because Mixer is just not working anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. Like, we're still streaming to Mixer. We had people Tuesday in the chat from Mixer, but it wasn't showing up on screen, and their follow notifications weren't showing up. I don't know what's going on with Restream when it comes to Mixer. Gonna try unsubbing and resubbing. Give it a shot.
Look out on the left, this one on the right.
I will say too, it's been a little odd because we've had subs in the last couple days that YouTube has told me about that haven't shown up in the restream feed at all.
Finish this corner.
Like lurkers that weren't saying anything in the chat, so we didn't know it, you know?
Keep going.
And that's fine. People can lurk if they want to. I'm not going to shame them for that. Some people just like to watch.
Come on.
I lurk sometimes in other people's streams, but most of the time if I'm in a stream, I'm going to talk. Because I can't help myself.
Let's move.
That was a bad time to reload. That was a bad time to reload. There we go.
Push up.
Okay. Short of breath, are you, Arthur?
Two sides of the IT.
In the tower?
Yes. Yes, that's him.
That's good.
Oh no.
Come on!
That's a problem.
Shooting.
Alright.
We have to take him down.
Time to go. Let me through.
Arthur, there's another cannon up ahead on our left. Can you get to that?
I'll try!
Music's pretty good.
Hey, Arthur, we don't have a shot on him.
We will. I got an idea though. Yep. Not a big deal. It is to me. I want your notification to come up.
Got it for you, Javier.
Captain, can you handle the ship?
I'll be fine. Come on. We'll get going with the tide.
Since your notification's not up, I will spin the wheel for you. I don't even know what that does. I've never done it before. It didn't work either. Well, never mind. I'm not going to spin the wheel for you. Okay. I'll give you the host notification. There you go. You got the host notification. Man, just everything wants to break today.
Just about.
Music's going to get really good in a minute. Oh, I'm excited.
What now? What now? What do you mean, what now?
I mean, we're headed back to Lemoyne again, and we're all wanted men.
You're definitely correct.
Sure,
Remember.
one by one. Find out what's what.
We don't cut and run now. Head back to Blackwater.
No,
Why not?
because the last thing they'll be thinking is for us to turn up.
We've been on the run for a while now, and it feels like our luck has turned. You know, and it ain't turning back. We had a good run of it, I guess.
We ain't even played our
Pokemon
hand
Crown
yet.
and Scepter. I haven't. Is that a pretty good hack? I haven't played it.
More money in our pockets. Make our escape. Rogue, alone, they're gonna pick us off one by one, and you know it. Maybe. Not maybe. We need to split up. Keep a low profile. Try to track down the rest. But carefully. See if they send any mail. Arthur, you check Shady Bell. We'll find each other eventually. We always do.
And then what?
Then we meet up. We gather the family, we get some money, and get the hell out of there. That's the plan.
We all acting crazy.
Oh, it's the rumored name of the next generation. It's possible.
Listen, I will kill for my family. Any of you want to judge me for that? That's fine. But that is who I am. Anyone disagree? Anyone?
Yeah, that's definitely the problem, Dutch. Also, I just figured out why the Mixer integration's not working correctly. Mixer has become unlinked, so I guess I'll fix that after today's stream. I don't know how that happened, but now I can see that it did. Well, during this loading screen, I can show off my cool new Zoid shirt. Got Liger Zero on it. And it's got all the other versions of Liger Zero. Pretty cool. Pretty happy with it. A new Gorse? New Gorses, man. I'm assuming that's supposed to be horse. Arthur, you need a shave now that we're back at Van Horn. I had to stop playing PC gaming because you're playing too much World of Warcraft. And that's me with Final Fantasy 14. Play too much of that. I'm just ribbing you, Jewel. You'll notice when I misspeak and say something incorrectly, I also will make fun of myself about it. What is this horse?
Let's go.
This isn't Lamre, is it? Who are you, horse? Who are you? Hungarian half-breed. What are your stats? Okay. I mean, not bad. You're not as great stat-wise as any of my other horses. I think we're probably just gonna throw his head like Kelpie. I think we're probably just gonna sell you, but I'm glad we got you at least so we have a faster ride back to town.
That's a good girl.
What, we need a haircut. Can we actually do all that right up here? Haircut and... Is there an inn up here? No? And horn? Okay. Need to go down to Saint Denis. Although we could just do it back at camp, right? If our camp's even still there. Yeah, we'll just go back to camp. I don't really want to deal with Sandit. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Yep. Back on a horse again, guys. Get ready to see all our fun bugged horse AI situations. I got a DM from somebody the other day on Twitter. I just thought about this. I got a DM from somebody on Twitter the other day that was like, you use the term guys too much. You need to say gals sometimes too. And I was like, but I don't use it like a gender thing. It's just like a, hey, everybody. If we had seen this before Game of the Year discussions, this would have been in my list of moments for the year. It wouldn't have won for me because the ones that won still meant more. This horse is pretty cool, though. It's a shame we can't keep it because we don't have enough space in our stables. Because they limit you to 3 horses and 1 rideable. I'm curious what's going on with, like, the exterior border that's all blurred. Like, normally it only does that when Arthur's gonna pass out. And, like, it's been that way the whole ride, you know? I think it means Arthur's zoning out. I mean, he definitely has been zoning out. It looks like he's focused now, though. Yeah, I was watching the news, told you. Time, dog. Wow. That's terrible, man. Terrible. People shouldn't do stuff like that. Right, now it's all a trap, right? And the camp has been raided. Yeah, they're gone. They should be gone. It's the correct answer is that they went to go hide.
Hello? Slow up now.
Stay here, Gary and whatever. You're a cool, like, you're really tall. I like you, but I can't keep you. I'm sorry. We have 4 horses already, and I love all 4 of them. Hey! Nobody's gonna be here. Everybody's gone. Maybe Uncle will be here, like held up in a corner somewhere. No respect for life, Devil. People who do stuff like that have no respect. Now fleet.
Milton keeps sending us back every day to search this place. There quite clearly isn't a gang of outlaws. So
I like my horses out there.
Look,
you know,
those are fresh footprints. Looks like someone might be here right now.
Sure, someone is here. There's always
oh
someone
man,
everywhere.
Arthur looks rough.
See if we can find something for Mr. Milton. Mr. Milton. I'd like to find a poisonous snake for him.
That's enough, Mr. Johns. You take Mr. Bunter and search around back.
Mr. Orley, let's head inside, gentlemen.
Arthur's looking rough. His eyes don't look good at all. It's happening. I think my theory's right, and it's happening. Gotta deal with the Pinkertons. Can we do it quietly though?
Over here, fellas, I found one.
What? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? How did that throwing knife not kill you? You know what? Fine, if you know I'm here. Take this. Yeah, see how you deal with that if you know I'm here. Head now. Alright, the Pinkertons have been dealt with. A stick of dynamite and some shotgun shells. Take care of it. Clues to where everybody went down here? Look like it. Realize the guy with Milton is the guy. Yeah, it's him alright. Been him this whole time. Platinum pocket watch. Is that the one that we gave to Lenny? Lenny wanted? That he doesn't need now and somebody else put in their pack before they had to leave it behind? Letter!
Dear Uncle Tacitus, I do so hope you enjoyed your vacation. Lucky you.
Sadie.
Leaving like that. And you always suggested you were too old for travel. I hope you and your cousins enjoyed yourselves. Me and your grandnieces have decided to take a trip of our own, as the place has become so dreary and godforsaken in your absence. We've gone to visit relatives. From my daddy's side, you are not yet acquainted with them, in Lacaille, a small village just north of Saint Denis. It's buggy and muggy, but apparently neither is too bad at this time of year. Please come see us when you can. Yours sincerely, Caroline.
All right.
Well, thank you, darling niece Caroline. I guess I'm coming to see you in Lacaille.
Go to Lacaille then. Hey, horse that's not any one of my four. Lost? Well, that's because it's not one of mine. Not any of mine would have found me. Easily. Yeah, and it looks like they won't even let me. Oh, I could go, but I'm not gonna go to a town yet. I wanted to see if there was a stable on the way, though, where we could switch horses of our own. Look like it, though. Guess we'll just go. Yeah. Wanted to get one of my four back. After all, we said we were going to go through the rest of the adventure with Lomray, because Lomray was the name of Arthur Pendragon's horse. Or Arthur Morgan. This doesn't have the same, like, it's still good. It doesn't have the same, like, impact that the music did a minute ago. You know? I think the whole point of this is supposed to be we're leaving Saint Denis behind. But we're really not. We're going to be just north of it, you know? Like, we're just above it. Lomray have as much personality as the others? Not as much, but I really like Lomray. He's been really dependable so far. Of the four, Kelpie for sure has the most personality. Helios is pretty good. And then, like, Helios just gets angry.
Arthur!
Well, Abigail's still here.
Just about.
Come inside. Come on, it's raining.
Lady.
Hey, everybody, look who's here.
And Sleipnir is just, like, the best.
Hey, old man,
He's also the slowest of the
Hey,
four.
Arthur, they got John.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
he
got John,
arrested.
alright.
He ain't hung yet?
Not yet. They moved him to Sisika. He's been working on a chain gang.
Howdy.
Even Uncle was being nuts. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Mom.
Oh, look at this.
Okay.
Hey, we're back in clothes again. Haha.
What happened? Can somebody get me a cup of coffee or something?
It was Mrs. Adler who saved us, Dutch. After the robbery in Saint Denis, she got us away from the camp before the Pinkertons turned up. Then
Job, Sadie.
Mrs. Adler and Mr. Smith drove away the degenerates who were living here.
Mrs. Adler, we owe you.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's been real hard, Dutch. We've been surviving, but only just.
I
What we gonna
don't
do?
see some people.
Things have been tough. There ain't no doubt about that. Trust me. I am gonna get us out of here. This ain't over.
I don't
Ain't none of you
see.
folks interested in our adventures?
Guess we're more interested in escaping the hangmen on our tail.
Cheerful nymph of the prairie, wasn't you, Abigail?
Oh, sure. My fair heart jumps for joy when I set eyes on you, Micah.
I don't see.
There's Hosea, Dutch. Charles and I stole his body from the law one night and gave him a proper burial. It was real nice.
Well, here you is. Well, I asked everyone I could find, and eventually someone new said you fools were out here.
What's her name? O'Shea.
Give
I
me
don't
a
see her
drink or
anywhere.
something.
Get your own damn drink.
In our absence, Mrs. Adler here has been looking after things. Now sit down.
This is Agent Milton with the
Oh, come on!
Agency.
Already?
On behalf of Cornwall Kerosene
I bet it was Bill asking around so loudly.
and the Commonwealth of West Elizabeth
Here we go.
Just can't catch a break.
to arrest you. Come out with your hands up.
Give them to a count of 5, then give them everything. Actually, let them have it.
Everyone get down!
Just can't catch a break.
After everyone you could find, did you, Bill?
Yep, it was Bill.
Just stay down, Ollie.
Oh, and the worst part is there's still a bunch more people here that have to die because they weren't around. And Sadie's one of them. It'd be really unfortunate if right after we heard that she'd been keeping everybody alive, she's the one who dies.
There's a trapdoor into the other house. We can try to flank them.
The only people that we know make it out of this are Dutch, Bill, and Javier. And John. And Abigail, I guess, and Jack.
Quick!
All the rest we don't know for sure, which means it could go anyway.
Okay, take the other side.
Ugh.
Mistook it for weakness. Now I will show strength, and you may mistake it for brutality. There is no escape for any of you.
Can we just shoot him now? Arthur still doesn't look great. He's super pale.
This idiot is really starting to irritate me.
Okay, real quick. Just have to point out. The way he opened that door. This is so much like the first game. I love that. Okay, let's go. I don't think Sadie was in the first game. Because the girl on the farm is a different character. Oh, I shot his hat off instead of him. No. I'm about to run out of Deadeye. Reload.
We need to push him back.
Yep. Oh, they didn't fix the core because I let it burn all the way down. Now we just get the superficial, like, short version of the ring, which is already gone. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't in the first. Can I use the Gatling? Sure can. I want to use it. Come on. There it goes. Okay. He's gonna let me use them, but I can't see him to use it on him. We might as well just follow them. We're not hitting most of them. I like this music a lot. Where are they? They're not gonna be hiding for long. Oh yeah, we got this, devil. We're taking them down. Oh, back to the Maxim.
There's more of them. Get on that Gatling gun, Arthur.
I'm on it.
That one nearly got you.
Behind you, Arthur. Oh, that's not gruesome at all.
Shit, we got more on the left here. Keep your head down. I'm swinging this around.
Just the idea of Arthur being like, hey, look, I'm going after him, and if you get in the way, it's not my fault. The worst part is, after all this, there's no way that, like, they don't double down, you know? It makes perfect sense with it. Oh no. Yep, here it is. My theory's right, I'm telling you.
Saved us, Arthur.
Oh, man. Bill and Sadie.
Yep,
You okay, son?
here we go.
We ain't been back for more than a few days.
What do we do, Dutch?
Clearly, we need to leave. It'll take them some time to regroup. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw, start packing up. Javier, you and Bill, get out of here. Go scare off any scum still loitering about. We need a couple of days. Now, please, gentlemen.
Sure. What next, Dutch?
We just need some time. I need some time. Now, we can't go east, because then we'll be in the ocean, so we're gonna have to go north, I guess. I just need somebody to buy me some goddamn time, one of you.
You'll figure it out, boss. You always do.
What are you gonna do about John, Dutch?
John.
We'll talk to Sadie after this? Okay.
We'll get him. Just not yet.
There's talk of hanging him.
It's not gonna come to that.
Dutch!
Not now, Miss. Not now.
I'm begging you to. They're gonna hang him. It'll break the boy's heart. Please, do something.
We will. Okay. I'm gonna go figure out how we rescue this bastard.
Now?
Yes, now. Give me at Doyle's Tavern, a Million Avenue.
Okay.
I think because the theme right now is we don't have enough time, I'm not gonna shave Arthur. Even though I want to.
Lord, what a goddamn mess. Everything. Not sure what happens next. Whole thing has been hard on all of us.
Oh, don't worry, we will. We'll talk to Sadie.
Most of all on Dutch, who seems half
Ombre!
by all we gone through.
Sadie is left. Oh. No, Charles Chatney, we cannot do your missions on stream. I'm sorry. I'll do them after. Your missions have too much nudity in them. They'll get us banned from Twitch. Can't do it. Okay. Sadie.
Long time, girl.
Oh, that's cool. Like he's telling Lombre it's been a while, you know? Where's my lasso? Oh, I can't use it in camp.
Wait.
I want to go sell this horse. Will it follow us? I think it will.
There, girl.
Yeah, okay. We'll go sell this horse.
Yep.
Because I'm afraid if I don't go sell this horse, that I'll lose my, I'll lose Lombre. I don't want to lose Lombre. Lombre's too important to me. Because that horse has my saddle right, you know? But yeah, I mean, Arthur's looking worse and worse. There's no way the Pinkertons don't double down after that, which I'm assuming is why the stuff in Red Dead 1 even happens. Things are rough. And there's also no way we're getting out of this. You kept that horse in camp for the rest of your play? Oh, I should have done that then, because, like, we're not going to get much money for selling it, and we don't need the money. But we're going to sell it anyway, now that we've already brought it out of camp. Might as well.
What you waiting for?
Old Saint Denis. If we go to Saint Denis, we'll be stopped? Oh, we don't want to do that. I want to do that. Even if we go down to the stable? Because, like, Sadie's over there. We'll walk slowly until I get confirmation. Maybe we just go do Sadie's mission then. And then whatever happens to that horse happens to that horse, you know? Something in the story will stop us when we... Okay, so we can still go to the stable then. What's my best speed run? My best speed run is probably... Could have gone to the fence. Oh well, we're already on the way to the stable now. My best speed run is probably Vanquish. It would either be Vanquish or Dark Souls 1. And like neither of those are great comparatively to the rest of the world, but I have a pretty good Vanquish time. And then there was a game I was working on for a while that I was not getting any progress on speedrunning.
Hello.
I don't know what it was. Down, dog.
Hello.
Is it still saying God Eater on the Twitch side, Makara? It's been doing that a lot lately. I've updated the information like 3 times and it still says God Eater. Why? Try it again. Silly twit. Barely move 1 horse through the city and you take 2? I mean, you know. You know.
You ain't feeding this horse right.
Well, I'm also not keeping this. Because you look at my stables right now, I've got Kelpie, Helios, and Sleipnir. And I'm not selling any one of those. So this horse has got to go. I'm sorry. It's pretty. It's not an Arabian, is it? It said it was a Hungarian. But this is definitely not Lamre, so I guess we can sell it. I'm confused by this, but okay. We're going to sell this horse. I'm really scared it's going to actually sell. Okay, there it goes. Hungarian half-breed. Okay. I was really scared it was going to sell Lamre instead. And I did not want it to do that. Also, as was pointed out, I spelled Lamre's name wrong, so we're going to fix it. 2 L's. Back up.
You sure? Don't know if
Yep.
I want to be hollering.
That's my Lamre. What'd you just say? What'd you just say about my horse's name, sir? Yeah, man, we get so many horse glitches in this game. I don't know why. Okay. Now to Sadie. Sir, which way are you turning? Because I'll turn the other way, but we gotta decide. Silly. Sir, you were so far away from me. What were you panicking about? Okay. Now, to Sadie Adler. Anybody that's missed out on our streams for a little bit may not know, but we have now changed Tuesday streams to be streaming like the new game, the hit new game that's come out, or one of the like newer games. That's why it was God Eater. We're not gonna like stream the entirety of God Eater 3. Man, Twitch, come on, you can do better. I have faith in you. All right, Lamre. Go, we're almost there. Okay. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is a real bad spot. It's a real bad spot. Lamre, your head. Okay, we're fine. Oh, no, Arthur. My theory's right. I recognize that cough. That deep-throated cough. My theory's right. Yep. My theory's right. On the tracks, too. When they go to dodge you and leap in your path instead. It's like you realize jumping in front of the animal is not my fault when you do it yourself. Yeah. Thanks, mister. I appreciate you dragging me over there. But I recognize that deep-throated cough. My theory's right.
Mister, are you okay?
So I guess now it's not a theory.
Mister, you don't look so good. Let's get you to a doctor.
Nope. Nope.
Come on, it's not far. Just down the street here.
As much
Give me a minute.
as much as I was like positive that my theory was correct, I'm not happy it's correct.
I'll be fine in a minute.
The horse is nice to look at you as you suffocate in the street. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even see Lamre. Lamre's just hanging out. Like, what's going on with him? Such a nice gentleman to escort you, for sure.
Go on.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Fork in the road. Oh, blood on his hand. Yep.
Can I help you?
I need a doctor.
Yep, you hear the wheeze?
Oh, just 1 second, sir.
Boy, that's a familiar sound.
Come in.
For anybody that doesn't know, I'm a chronic persistent asthmatic.
And that's Dr. Mister to you?
Dr. Mister.
I'm sorry. I was joking. Look, friend, I don't
Keep
mean
walking,
nothing,
looking forward,
but
you'll see something.
you got
Okay.
money?
Yeah, we got a lot of
Before
money.
I start treating you, because I got a family.
Yeah.
I understand. Here, that dear.
Sure. Thank you. Now, what's wrong? I mean, what appear to be the symptoms?
Well, I think you've heard them. I'm coughing.
Is there any blood?
Sometimes.
Okay, now here. Breathe.
That short breath. That short breath, and that's as much as he can get.
Let me see your tongue. Say ah.
This one's really personal for me.
What is it?
I'm gonna try and hold it together,
Not
but
good news.
I guess that.
You got tuberculosis.
Yup. Theory was
Sorry,
right.
Son, it's a hell of a thing.
TB.
What do you mean? You're real sick. It's a progressive disease, and you'll be. Now, the best thing is rest, and getting somewhere warm and dry, and taking it easy. Now, is that possible?
Sure, I can just take my winters in my country club in California. No, it's not possible.
Well,
Don't smoke around him. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. He's dying anyway.
I'm real sorry.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, wait. Let me get you a little bit more energy today.
Yep. Steroid shot. Although in that time it would have probably been a penicillin shot, just to give him extra. Alright, walk straight, you said, and we'll see something cool.
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
Follow the road? Okay.
You have it in you, I can tell.
So,
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good.
So, like this one's hard for me. This one's really hard for me because at one point, a sheet was passed to me and I was told that I had 7 years to live. That was almost 14 years ago now. Because of my lungs were failing. And
If we don't stop soon, we'll all be dying.
it's the worst feeling to be told you're dying and not be able to do anything about it.
Well, she was a fool then, Arthur.
And you just you try to walk on and try to
Sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we
you try to cope, you try to deal, you know? But you don't know how. Here. The deer. After it, Arthur. Go after it. God.
Ma said that Pa was coming back for my birthday.
Tell me something I couldn't have guessed.
You ain't supposed to be here.
No, get off my back, kids. She's actually been hiding it from you for a while. I did the same thing when I got my news. I hid it from my family for a while. Until I couldn't hide it anymore. Alright, we're not going to do the Charles mission, so we might as well just back up. But I wanted to see if maybe there's another glimpse of it. I'm better now. Like, better as in, like, you know, hey, I don't have a clock on anymore. Any more than any of the rest of us do. But, like, it was hard. It was really incredibly hard. It's the kind of thing that you can't really put into words. As you realize that, hey, there was so much more I wanted to do, you know? And I won't have time to do it. And to clarify for anybody that's like, you know, hey, well, it's been 14 years, they said 7. Like, my lungs stopped failing. They didn't get better, but they stopped failing. That's why. Fine, you know. But that's why sometimes you can hear it come up. Lots of people miss the thing after the diagnosis. It changes depending on your honor. Yeah, it makes sense. Devil, you tried speedrunning World of Warcraft 1 to 120. Only got 2 level 101 and 39 hours in using heirlooms and potions to increase your level, using Dark Moon buff and using Monk buff. That's crazy, man.
Any problems coming in?
Also why I have this little thing right here that
know now we ain't in the
I have to
city.
do every 2 to 4 hours depending.
Yeah, they've had patrols out ever since you disappeared. Well,
See a black coyote if you have a look. That's really cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
What happened in
Guama?
Yeah.
Nothing nice.
Arthur's not going to tell anybody either.
Dutch? Because he seems.
I don't know. Seems as what began happening in Blackwater began happening years ago, maybe. A slow decline, I guess.
I appreciate that, Devil.
what do you mean?
I ain't quite sure.
Appreciate that.
What happened here?
I started gathering people up as best I could after you boys left. And John, you know that part.
I do.
And Hosea.
So that too.
Hell, we got Lenny's body out as well.
It's why I always try to be there for people with depression as much as I can, because you never know their situation in life to know, you know, what brought them to that point. And it was really hard coming out of it. I won't lie, it was really difficult. A couple times I didn't think I was gonna pull out of it.
So, what's your plan here?
Well, I figure before we do anything,
For a second,
we
I
make
thought
sure
Sadie was on
John's
Helios.
still at this prison.
City smog is not good for him, no. But nothing's good for him at this point.
Proper look at the place.
Like, there's nothing he can do. He's dying.
It's on an island, ain't it? Unless you're planning on learning how to fly.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found us a hot air balloon.
Okay, Sadie.
You ain't serious.
Now,
I'm down.
or whatever you call him. He thinks we're just in it for a lesson. Bit of a tour.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I run a hot air balloon. I require you to call me Air Master.
I think you'll like him.
You know, I'm impressed. You really stepped things up, ain't you?
Hey, we didn't know if you was even coming back. Whole thing hit folks real hard.
Sure.
You can see it. Karen's gone falling fully into the bottle. Strauss is a bag of nerves. Swanson's actually gone and cleaned up his act.
There you go, Ref.
So I guess it ain't all gone to shit. I'm just happy you boys were able to find us. Javier said he got the letter I left at the post office.
That was a good idea.
Until the Pinkertons showed up.
You were diagnosed with Asperger's, called bad things in middle school, and you began seeing things your mom said you were either lying or needed to be committed. Yeah. It's tough.
Yeah.
It's real tough.
Seems they've drifted down this way now.
Especially when you can't trust what you see. That was a side effect of one of my medications that I had to take for a long time, was hallucinations.
From here on the ground.
And I couldn't trust what I saw. It's terrible.
Mr. Bullard? Mr. Bullard.
Ah, Mrs. Adler. It's good to see you.
Glad that horse pooped right as we walked past it.
This is my friend I told you about, Mr. Morgan.
Ah, yes.
Everybody's got their stuff they go through.
Service, sir. At your service.
Gotta be there for each other as much as we can.
It's a nice, fresh day for flying, sir. A day like today, and Icarus would have made it across the sea.
No, I think Icarus probably still would have fallen, but that's a pride thing, not
Quite a thing. Now,
not a bad weather thing. Also, your goggles aren't even.
Well, ain't she coming?
Well, women can't fly, sir. Are you insane?
We can.
Oh, no, sir.
Morgan just tossed him over his shoulder. It's like, no, I'm not wearing
Knew
those.
about that. Why, a delicate flower like
You have
Mrs.
ADHD and are
Adler?
bipolar, Devil?
Heavens above.
I know a lot of people that are bipolar. It's tough, man. Life is tough for everybody.
You two would get on.
Are you sure about this?
Certain, sir.
Everybody has stuff they don't talk about with other people.
Mrs., let us away. Wish us luck.
You're better now, but your mom still doesn't seem to be happy for the little victories. Didn't think you'd reach adulthood and began to see very scary things getting closer to you. Yeah, not a good feeling.
How did you get out of this?
Up and away.
We could have fit a third person in here. Also, this is really cool.
Vapors of our own. It's a little overcast, but I'm expecting some good wind.
And to be honest, this air up here is going to be pretty thin, going to be pretty rough for Morgan as well. Doesn't really matter though, because like I said, he's dying anyway, so.
To be coarse, but on the subject of ablutions, liquids over the side, solids, do your utmost to levy the situation until we land.
Okay, Mr. Bullard.
I had a client once who fell foul to a rotten oyster on the ascent. A decidedly harrowing experience for all involved. Keep going, sir. We need to get up above the clouds.
We're working on it.
It really is stunning up there. You'll have seen nothing like
One with aortic stenosis in your heart, that's not good at all. I've got an enlarged heart. Heart problems are not great. The enlarged heart is a side effect of medication I took for my lungs.
All right, then. Let's break through
Worry
this
for your grandmother every day with her and you don't want to move back home. I don't blame you.
Oh, my God.
Yes, heavenly indeed.
Look at
Quite
that, man.
remarkable, isn't it? Feels like we have a nice westerly wind, so keep her around this height.
So did we convince him to let us
Vessel is state of the art, sir. Imported
like
from
break
the
into a prison, or does he just think we're going up in a hot air balloon?
this side of pond.
So long as it works.
I was a little distracted with, yeah, seeing the clouds after being told you're dying. This is like a 1 in a million chance. Oh, we're too high? I'm sorry.
We need to be lower. There's not enough wind at this altitude.
I think this is something that most people would never get to see in this time, and Arthur gets to see it. So.
That's it. Try to
This is
keep us
really
around
pretty.
this height.
You sure you shouldn't be doing this?
Oh, not at all. A child could operate this with a little supervision. Besides, Mrs. Adler told me you were very keen to learn the ropes. We have plenty of those.
She did she?
Yeah, I can say it now. As much as I love Sylvando and Somea, that's a good point, Arturo. If we had got this far in Red Dead before Game of the Year discussions, Arthur Morgan would have been my character easily. The fact that he's just still trying to do what he needs to do with the news that he got is super impressive to me, because that's not an easy feat to do. And I'm going to try not to cry every stream now until we beat the game, because I'm going to be thinking about my own situation too much.
That's better. Look, we can see from my...
It really is quite the view.
Did you breakfast in the city this morning, Mr. Morgan?
Not exactly.
Well, I have a boiled egg in my pocket here that you're very welcome to.
I think I'm all right, thank you.
Carrying a boiled egg in your pocket?
Discussion.
Well, just say the word.
Weren't in a good place back then. You still hear some wild animals and the like. But you're much better now. That's good. Good.
I didn't, exactly. Mrs. Adler thought she'd surprise me.
Ah, a very nice woman. And no shrinking violet.
Definitely not.
I prefer slightly more feminine attire on a lady, but variety is the very spice of life, as they say. Or is it, though?
Or is it, though?
The man who wrote that in a mental asylum.
I did not, Mr. Bullard.
Again, I'm not sure he knows what we're doing here.
That's the infamous Sisika Penitentiary. We shouldn't fly too near to it, though, sir.
Sorry, we're going in for a closer look.
Here we go.
What do you mean? Mr. Morgan, please, this is most irregular.
Well, you want a happy customer, don't you?
Look, this isn't funny now. What on earth are you doing?
Well,
The guards are bound to spot us.
Calm down. They won't care if we stay high enough.
Thing is,
I'm just looking for a friend of mine.
A friend?
Poor bastard has a habit of being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I heard they got him working the fields in a chain gang.
Here to tell your parents, though. Still wondering if follow through on what they said. Yeah. Do I react to vids? Yeah, we reacted to the Nintendo Direct yesterday. Not live on stream, though. We do separate streams for reactions. During our gaming streams, we just play the game. And I don't blame you, Jewel. Don't blame you at all. When my medication back then was doing that, it was...
Well, this is most unusual.
It's so impossible
Relax,
to
Mr. Bullard, and take over. And keep us well away.
I'll do my best. This filly isn't the easiest to control, you know.
I'm just looking. John Marston. John Marston.
Should we, think about heading back?
That's him, isn't it? Right there?
Yep, that's him.
Yep, that's John.
Ah, my God!
What are you doing?
Do anime reactions? Well, the problem with that is that we immediately get demonetized. Because they get claimed. And not just like demonetized and we don't make money off them, but they get blocked.
Oh, my Lord.
And then people can't watch them anyway. Because copyright law is so crazy right now.
It's picking up. We should stay at this altitude. It's heading northwesterly, so that should take us back to land. Yeah, God, I'm shaking like a leaf.
Yep, and fishing keeps you calm. That's good. ITP, phallus, and fertilizer? I don't know what that is.
Get up.
But we don't react to, like, YouTube videos. We normally just react to, like, events.
I must say, the specifics of this job were not described to me at all.
Trailers and stuff like that, you know?
Well, it's done now.
Hey, I don't blame you at all, Jewel. Like,
There's Annesburg.
Sure.
Good Lord.
I don't blame you at all.
Is that Mrs. Adler?
Where?
Being chased.
But it helps sometimes to talk about that stuff, you know?
Will there be more trouble, sir?
I expect so.
I expect so.
You rather enjoy this.
No. How did I lose honor though? How did I lose honor?
Mrs. Adler has a lot to answer.
Oh, I must have hit a horse on accident.
Yes, she does.
Wait till I tell Baldessario about this.
See, that sub came through. Thank you for the sub. That sub came through, but Devums did not earlier. I don't understand YouTube, man. Oh, that's just a horse running. Are there more of them down there? I can't see.
That's it. You show them, Mr. Morgan.
I love how Arturo has just kind of like come around, you know, on it all. I mean, I understand that, Jewel, but they can't be any more embarrassing than stuff that I've talked about. I'll tell another one too to make you feel better. The medication, I still take it sometimes because it helps a lot with the pain with my chest that makes me hallucinate. And had one the other day where I was outside getting the mail, and I was positive I heard the sound of hooves. And one of the dogs that I have outside is a Great Dane, and is a albino Great Dane who was a rescue. She's like in, how is he still alive? She's in bad shape, but she was a rescue, you know, I'm not gonna put her down. Oh, Arturo. Oh, man. And, still getting shot at though, Arthur. We should probably still shoot the other people. I'm gonna be above the bridge, don't worry. And the hallucination the medicine caused me to see was like a white horse with like a rider on the back. And when I came out of it and realized, oh, there's no white horse there. It was just the Great Dane looking at me, and I was like, yeah, I feel stupid. Come on, Sadie. Yeah, we're going up. I'm working on it. You get 23 years old, you'll take your dad's delivery truck, paint it like Angry Unkitty. Nice, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Unikitty? Unikitty, not Unkitty, I'm sorry.
I think we're gonna crash.
You have a real habit of stating the obvious, Arthur.
Hold on.
Music's really good right there. We should probably get away from the balloon now, just in case.
I don't think so.
Just in case, we should probably get away from the balloon now.
Maybe.
Damn it, look! There's more of them on the other side. They must have followed us.
How did the O'Driscolls find us all the way here? Good bit of-
These goddamn
Alright, I got my Lancaster down.
Just kill these sons of bitches!
Why don't you walk the rig?
Send every last son of a bitch you got!
I mean, Colm can't have many people left, right? He killed so many O'Driscolls. Behind us? How did they get behind us? Let me get my hat. Hold on. Need my hat. There we go. Also, Jewel, if it makes you feel any better about embarrassment, I cried on stream earlier. I did it silently, but I still did it. I feel justified in that because, like, what Arthur is going through is very similar to mine, although his is much worse because there's nothing he can. Like, he doesn't even have breathing treatments to take to make it better. Peeking around corners at you, touching mine. Now you hear big cats and elephants. Oh, that's no good. Man, I had a dream the other night of these, and this creeped me out. Of these 3 small creatures I've seen several people. I feel justified then. In like masks with knives, and they were just slowly following, and they couldn't run or anything, but just slowly following me. And I swear, yesterday while I was driving to work, I kept thinking every time I stopped, I kept thinking there was movement in my side mirrors because of it. Like that dream freaked me out. It was probably just a representation of existential dread slowly catching up to us all. That's what smart people say, right?
I kind of liked him.
They got Combe, the government. They got
I did too. I liked Arturo as well.
hang him in Saint Denis.
Hang him. Okay.
He's already been tried twice for murder and found guilty.
Sure, no doubt he'll escape again.
No, he won't, because we're gonna make sure of
I
it.
thought we were gonna rescue John.
Our own problems with the law in case you ain't noticed.
Dutch will want to see him swing.
Sure, Dutch, he wouldn't even help us with Marston. And our situation is really messed up right now. You know how things is.
Bastard's gonna swing. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Closely followed by Marston.
You saw him?
Yes, in the fields.
Okay. Then we go rescue him.
From a state penitentiary?
No. But from the fields? Yes. That we can manage.
It's well guarded.
Guarded, sure, but not behind bars.
No, it's not behind bars.
All right.
So, that's how we'll do it. Bust him from his work detail.
Sounds like a plan.
It's best just the two of us go.
The two of us is all there is, anyhow.
Good, because two is all we'll need. I'll get us a boat, a little one, and we'll sneak in and get him out of there.
Okay.
Meet me at Copperhead Landing. Thank you, Arthur.
Whatever you say, boss.
I heard that.
Poor Arturo, man. He didn't deserve that. Who is that over there? Like, now I don't trust anything, you know? Okay, just a guy fishing. Guy fishing. Oh, quarrel. No quarrel. Alright. Where is Katie's mission? Edith Downs. Who is Edith Downs again? And also there's a mission for a stranger up by the... Do we want to do these? I mean, I kind of want to know the side stories because there's cool stuff there, but I also kind of just want to do the main story. Arthur doesn't have a lot of time, you know? It's up by the cabin. Yeah, that's where the... No, that was over here, Dover Hill. Oh, Edith Downs. Okay, yeah, we're going to do the Edith Downs mission then. We're for sure going to do that. If it helps, your psych teacher pointed out there's a little spot in the eye where things don't register to the brain. So you said if you see something, it just... that spot in the eye, losing something. That makes sense. That makes sense. We gotta go figure out what's going on with Edith Downs then. We're not letting that. That ties into what was going on with Arthur so well right now. We gotta go there. What is this here? Is that another stranger? Do we even care? If you can fix it. Alright, well, let's go help this guy. Ain't gonna hurt to at least go see what's going on with him. Right, Lamre? We never did find any dinosaur bones for that lady either. Like, at all. What do you need, stranger?
You okay?
Hell.
You sick, partner?
It's in me. They're in me.
You're not well, friend.
What's in you?
Butcher's Creek. Butcher's Creek.
Where?
Butcher's Creek.
Is that where you're from?
Butcher's Creek.
You want me to take you back, or...
They're in me.
Come on, let me get you home.
They're in me. They're in me. What does that mean?
Butcher's Creek.
What does that mean?
Demons.
Girl?
Demons, apparently. I was hoping for something a little bit more, sci-fi? But okay. I was hoping for something a little bit more like, whoa. This guy got infected by an alien, you know? Wasn't gonna happen, but I was hoping for it.
Butcher's Creek.
Luminary was blind and called Eric his guide dog? Wow, it's probably actually a pretty interesting read. Especially around the point with Eric on the boat. Dude, probably really interesting.
You found the mule. Come.
Watch this guy just have psychosis. But they didn't know what it was back then. That the guy you keep see flailing in the river? Possibly.
Yeah, he was in some distress.
I don't say that to play off psychosis. Psychosis is... Well, I wanted to set him in the chair, but okay.
He seems calmer now. I found him out in the woods.
Well, Lemuel, sweet Lemuel, such a nice man, such a good man. Come here, come on, get up here, help you. Since the troubles began, he's not the same.
I still have not found Gavin. No.
Why is he looking at me funny?
No, he's not well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
Who says it's the darkness?
Well, the village is. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for
Calm down, Lemuel. It's okay.
Please, Lemuel, not well.
You got anything for me?
Oh yeah, of course, sir.
Found that guy hobbling for him in the middle of, or howling for him in the middle of nowhere. He just kept following you.
That's me. Love and friendship and love.
Okay.
We're not a rich village, sir, but with love, rich. We thank you.
Okay.
Wisdom of the elder. More honor for.
Let's go, girl.
You got a letter too, from the looks of things, by the pulsing thing on the map. Okay. Guess we'll go to the Van Horn trading post and get our letter then. Then we'll go up to the... Nope. Just trying to turn around there, game. Didn't want to warp into that tree. Oh, I'm nervous about next Tuesday. Next Tuesday we're doing Jump Force and Wargroove are the two games we're showing off. And I am nervous about Jump Force, man. After seeing some of those cutscenes, I'm kind of thinking I shouldn't have bought it. But I'll find out real soon. What happened there? Okay, that was interesting. Woke up in the middle of the night at your mom's house, heard something, it was so dark you couldn't see. Next thing you know, something hit you hard in the knee. Oh, that's not a good feeling at all. Not a good feeling at all. Turned out it was your mom's Shih Tzu. We also need like a good night's rest. Because like Morgan hasn't gotten that. That guy looks like John Marston. Hey, buddy.
Welcome.
Going. Wait, we have a bounty? Where do we have a bounty at? Oh, we don't have a bounty. That's what I thought. Mail. Second invitation from Mayor Lemieux, huh?
You look like I feel.
And how's that?
Death. Or in my case, like dying.
Well, how's that for a way?
Thanks, buddy.
I'm sorry. How can I help you?
I hear them saying they need bank.
Could not have wished for better fruits from our unconventional partnership. The works hanging in our gallery are quite rightly authenticated, and a grubby little man from New Haven acquired some humility. Excellent. Do hope you might be willing to work with me again. Many men of more secure positions than yours would do desperate things to be in the good graces of the mayor, and, to use an Americanism, feel I still have some chips to cash. Trust you understand my meaning. As before, come to the back of the mayoral residence one night, and Jean-Marc will let you in. Thank you again, friend Henri Lemieux.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, we need to sleep and we need to eat. Both of those things would be great. I mean, even a bath is not a bad idea at this point. Because who knows how long since we had one of those. Alright. Some of the clerks will outright say something about your sickness. I feel like that's what that was.
I'll get to you in a second.
How do I take the bath? Looks like it should be... Oh, it's on the second floor.
I'd like a room, please.
Oh, up there. There's the stick. Alright. That time. Ready just in case something weird happens. Okay, I think we're good. Nothing weird happened. Alright. Grab your head, Morgan, you need it. Scrub.
Need some help, partner?
Nope, don't need any help. I'm quite alright, thanks though.
Nah, I'm alright, thanks.
Right arm, scrub. Left arm, scrub. Clerk in the train station in Saint Denis will ask you to cough into your sleeve. And Arthur will tell him to mind his own business. Nice. Right leg. All right. Morgan's clean. Now we'll go sleep. Change clothes. Okay, that was it. And we need to eat and shave. Both very badly. Okay. Outfits. Ah, that's cool. That's better. The way that's supposed to be. Okay. But I wanted to change outfits. There we go. Let's go back to either the Gunslinger or the Grizzlies Outlaw. Go Gunslinger. Looks pretty. I don't doubt that. Let's sleep till morning. And then what we'll do is on the way to the Edith mission, we camp out. Been so tired lately, and I don't know why. Probably because the weather keeps changing like crazy around here. Move! That wasn't in our way, Arthur. Rain's pretty though. Come on, Lumray. Go! This is one of the first outfits we bought. Seems like so long ago. That's because it was November. Oh, I think it was actually like December, but it still feels like it was November. Oh, can we buy the Mauser now, or do we have the Mauser? I don't remember. Oh, we have the Mauser. We don't have to buy it. Alright. Get out here, and we'll make camp. Get a little bit away from town, that way we can eat as well, because it has been a while since Arthur's just had some food. He's definitely underweight. Nope, I'm not stopping him. Yep, I will, don't worry. Don't worry about that. I'll stay out of your way. Okay, Lombre, that was a thing to do. Alright, this seems like a good enough place to camp out. We go in there? Is there anything in this building? No, we cannot go in there. Feed through the front door? That is a dead body, isn't it? Okay. Is that a skeleton? That's a skeleton. The fact that I can't go in there makes me really sad. Because this is pretty cool. Lockbox, though. Male fertility stat. Here, we'll take it. Well, I'm very blind. I wonder sometimes. I wonder. Alright. It can. I think we make camp, we have Arthur eat, and then we take a short break. Probably not going to take a long break today, because I didn't make any sandwiches, though I do have a package of crackers. But let's eat a little bit of food and do some crafting. The only reason we're taking a short break is because I need to use the bathroom. Or a cup of coffee. You think this isn't Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Yep. So for anybody that doesn't know, when you have a lung condition, eating is really difficult. Because you already don't get a lot of air. And when you're eating, you're taking shorter breaths automatically so that you can eat. And so, most of the time, if you're going to have an attack from like asthma or from COPD or something like that, then it's going to happen while you're eating. Another problem that people with lung conditions have is that very often, because of the way that the breathing works, food will go down the windpipe instead, because they're already taking shorter breaths than usual, and then everything comes back up. It only happens to me like 1 or 2 times a week. But it happens. And it's not great. And you just kind of get used to it. Didn't eat much in this game, so by the time Arthur was diagnosed, he was underweight. Wanted to feed him, but the further in the story you get, the harder it is for him to eat. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Also, you get half effect from your items. This is going to be tough on me, finishing this game. It'll be tough. You'll need to eat a little bit more though, Morgan. You're really badly underweight right now. Make some oregano venison. Gotta eat it. I know, buddy. I know, but you gotta eat it. Oh, don't worry about any misspellings. Our mod, who is out of town this month, and that's why you don't see that, is probably the worst person to spell that I've ever seen. So don't worry about any misspellings, because he's... Wondering if I'd cry by the end, since I didn't seem to be enjoying it. Like, you're sick. Yep, you only gain the benefit from consuming a limited amount of food and drink. Take another cup of coffee. Don't worry about it, devil. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be crying by the end of this, because this... It's real... It's real close to home, you know? And games don't normally tackle this, so I'm normally safe from this. I don't normally have to worry about it. Friend uses your name as a meme because your name is Jeff and they use the meme. Yeah. I have a friend whose name is Jeff and that happens a lot with him.
Okay, girl.
Yeah, you do. You feel the need to help Arthur, but you can't. There's nothing you can do. Out of your hands. It's just... And it's a terrible feeling, too, when the food does get stuck in your windpipe. Because there's just, like, nothing you can do, and you can't fix it, but it's there. And it's gonna be tough on me. This is gonna be... This game has taken a turn for me to where it honestly could, if they handle it as well as they are so far, it could wind up being one of my favorite stories ever in games. It really depends on how they use it. And it took a long time to get to that point. But so far it's been real serious about it. Like they're not playing it up for jokes, you know? And I wonder how much they talked to people that had lung conditions to be able to get a feel for
Welcome
what
back.
it was like.
Most people who leave Ansburg that long don't come back.
That's a nice touch.
What were you looking for today?
That's a nice touch.
You will only find the best in here.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't doubt that one bit. And it's gonna get more and more tough as he begins to break down, as his lungs begin to fail more and more. There'll be less and less that he's able to do. Here, we'll buy the semi-auto.
That's a good choice. You know, a new stock on this could really improve it.
Began to choke and you thought he'd cough the food out?
This
Yeah.
is an excellent weapon.
And anybody that's like, man, you're like... You sound like you're gonna cry every time you mention anything. It's...
If any part of this weapon...
What I have is not as bad as TB. I don't cough up blood anywhere near as much as Arthur is.
Anything really.
But, like, it happens.
Will keep you safe.
It's not fun.
I could put some excellent engraving on this if you're interested.
Feel the need to carve a deer into your guns? Yeah, I don't blame you there at all. Have a...
You know, this weapon would look even more impressive with some engraving. What do you think?
A deer's not a bad idea. We'll do that. I agree. What else you got? So can't get the repeater, huh? Let me get some more arrows.
Very nice.
More rifle cartridges. More repeater cartridges. I just want the basics, though. I don't want to buy the crazy stuff. Had so much money, so you thought about the symbolism. Yeah, I mean, you see how much money we have. Do I have any guns that need cleaning?
Cannot wait to give this a try.
Well, we're already here. Have any guns that need? I mean, yeah, everything's not in perfect shape. For me, thank you. Wait, can we buff up the Mauser any?
I love to see that.
Ooh, that ebony grip looks really good on the Mauser. Let's do that.
Sights on this weapon. It makes a big difference.
Yeah, give it a long barrel Mauser. There we go.
You'll see an immediate improvement.
Alright, what kind of engravings you got for Oak? Oh, hate them. All of them. Carvings. Ammo. Wow, these are... They changed quite a bit, actually. It's not. Actually, just clean everything. And then this one's a new one, too. Is there any cool stuff we can get for it?
Looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done. Are you interested?
Actually, I didn't buy this gun. I stole it off a dead body, but I'm not going to tell you that, sir. Deer want to live in the wild, and they do their best not to intrude on anyone, but the city's... I've actually been studying the deer of northern Hokkaido lately. And what happened there, there was a situation sometime back where they almost went extinct.
I love to see that. You've kept that weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done.
And I just thought that was a really interesting story. I wanted to know why, you know, so I did a bunch of digging to figure out what happened there. Turns out there was a year where the snow came down too thick, and they couldn't get through the snow to get to the grass. And so when the hunters and the wolves and things like that came to eat them, there wasn't any way for them to eat. And so the kind of wolves also went extinct. But the deer didn't. The deer came back after the wolves were gone. But yeah.
That weapon looking as nice as the day you bought it. Well done.
But I just thought that was really interesting, you know? Alright, thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Thanks, partner.
Must you poop every time we stop? I mean, I know I push you pretty hard, Lambert.
I said, hell, even a blind hog finds an acorn every once in a while.
Remember when I said that I was going to take a break so I could go to the bathroom after we camped and then we did all that there? We're going to do it right now because if we don't, I'm not going to. So we'll be back in like 5 minutes, probably. We'll do a 5-minute break. Just a short 5-minute break. I messed with the green screen on accident because it got hung on my chair. Just a short 5-minute break, just long enough to eat down that scarf down, some might say, that pack of crackers, and be back on our way. Here we go.
Because I want to be pissing needles tomorrow.
She is. Man, Arthur, you really need a shave, buddy. Real bad. Downs?
Mrs. Down.
Go away. Just go away.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but well,
you're sorry. Yeah, I heard you.
but, I mean, well,
Yeah. What words do you say?
country is man unleashed. That's the thing, and it ain't my fault any more than it's anyone else.
Unleashed? Then unleash goodness. Not just hell's feeble brothers, sir.
But how? I mean, all I know how to do is fight, I guess. I was set free to fight. Where's your son, Mrs. Downs?
Where you think? Down the mine. Until he gets sick. Which won't be long, given how hard they work him. See, foremen don't like him, so he gets the worst of it.
Maybe I could go and...
Well, maybe you could just leave us all alone. Maybe. Maybe you could just go fight some other battle.
I wonder if she noticed there. Wonder if she noticed there.
I've said all there is to say.
Now, what can you do about it now, Arthur? It's too late, you know? Your grandma says hello? Well, tell her I said hello. It's too late to fix it all, Arthur. That guy dove in front of our horse. All that happened.
Hey, boy.
He's not going to appreciate you coming to help him, even though it's the right thing to do.
Be quiet, Mr. Dockery.
Why don't you shut up?
Everybody else just, whoa, okay.
My daddy died. And this man, he killed him. What are you doing here?
Leave the boy alone.
Why'd you kill his daddy? You after his mama?
Stop bullying the boy.
Get out of my business, mister.
Leave the boy alone.
Or what?
Yep.
Or I'll kill you too.
You couldn't kill no one. Look at you, all ragged and sick and weak. Clear off, you goddamn hermit. Clear off! You and the horse son here.
Oh, well, it's on now. Morgan doesn't have much left, but he's gonna spend. Oh, look at him stagger back.
Let me go. Come on! Ain't my fault you made the boy a bastard. Get off me! Just give him back to me. Can't wait to kill you.
I couldn't get to the mute in time to sneeze.
Hit me then.
This is the worst time to be sneezing.
Put that son of a bitch down.
Because I had a grip on it. Getting a redemptionist choice to choose something even if it's too late. Exactly. No, I agree.
Go on, finish that fool.
He still has to try.
Who's next? Let the boy go. Let him go. Come with me. Shame on you. He's just a goddamn boy. Let's get you out of here.
But they're gonna kill me. Now I got no job and they're gonna kill me.
I've got some money. You and your mama can go someplace nice.
Well, why are you doing this?
I don't know. Listen, take this. All of it. Try and talk to your mama and get out of here. Now run.
I'll try.
Good boy. I don't want to see you here again.
Alright. You about to try and kill the boy? I'll kill you all myself. Arthur, we could have given him a little bit more than $35, though. I mean, we got a lot of money, Arthur. Oh, thanks for the follow, CY. Appreciate it. CY4334. We got a lot of money, Arthur. We could have given him a little bit more. Alright, Lamre. You just didn't want to see me get beaten up, right? That's why you walked away?
Come on, girl.
Okay. We're pretty close. We can go ahead and see what's going on up here, since it's on the map, and then we'll... It might be specific to a now sick version of Morgan. I'm curious. Let's go find out. Yeah, I now, like, completely understand why people love this game so much. I still don't like the gameplay that much, but I'm loving the story. But I've said many times before, if I like the story in something, I will play it, even if it has bad gameplay. I mean that. Whoa, okay, Lamre. That's, whoa, buddy. That was close. What's going on up here? Is that one of the guys from the island? Coming. I got you, don't worry. I got a Mauser. He's still alive, look out. I didn't get it with all my shots. I think I ran it off, though. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here to help. Don't worry. Give a health cure. Come on. Lamre's gonna kill us up here, probably.
I got some medicine.
Ah! You jerk! Well, I don't know how to help you then.
No puedo.
Oh. Dead now. We got some honor though, because we tried to give him medicine. First game is about choice coming back. Our choice is coming back to haunt us. This game is showing that a choice is always available. Yeah, I would agree with that. Wolf got away too after we sank almost 10 rounds into him. That's pretty crazy. Maybe he's like a scripted wolf, like he can't die. It'd be a good channel name, man. Scripted Wolf. Too late now, though. For the full spectrum. Somebody asked me the other day if I was going to do anything with my personal channel anymore, and I was like, well, like, why would I? Because this channel has become, like, everything that I wanted my channel to be. I mean, I guess if we get big enough that, whoa, okay. I guess if we get big enough at some point that, like, we need separate channels, then yeah, but until then. You okay, ma'am?
You alright there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's
Just a
okay,
stranger.
ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now if an outlaw or a wild animal.
All your
doesn't
horses
get
can
me
kill you up here?
started.
Yeah, that's true. What happened? Tell me. Tell me your life story. Start at the beginning. What's your first memory?
We came out here from the city in search of a different life.
That's not your first memory.
Something true, something real.
Okay.
All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
We need to shave really bad.
Is there a train station or
Yeah,
a town
I think
can
our
take
horse
you
AI
to?
is straight
No,
up
I
bugged.
can't get
I
it
don't
now.
think... Like, it's
You
crazy.
wouldn't want that.
Our horses are
I can't
nuts.
have it. I'm gonna do this for you, Cal.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
You can't leave her to it, Arthur. You know you gotta try and help her.
Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Oh. That what killed your husband?
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All right.
Sounds like it could be pretty cool. Teaching somebody else how to hunt?
Try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I don't think you have to worry about that, man. We're also weak.
Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days. I buried him a week ago.
I'm sorry.
This was really his dream more than mine. I'd have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now...
He wants to make it true for him.
I have to do this.
He wants to make it true for him.
I understand. Yes.
Just need to point and shoot? Well, there's the skinning as well.
I think we should start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it? But I don't even have a knife with me.
Well, don't worry, you won't need one. Now, take a look around for any movement.
I don't see anything.
Shh, just keep your eyes peeled. There, look, a rabbit. Okay, stay quiet and still. Watch me.
Shooting it?
Oh!
I didn't bring my bow out here.
Got it.
Oh! Good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
How do I mean... What do I do?
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off.
Gonna be the same animation, or is it gonna be a separate animation? Same animation. Well, no, because she had some more pull to it. Okay.
That's all there is to it. You did good.
Yeah, you don't need
I've
to
seen
have a
enough
knife for
blood
that.
for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure, I'll walk you back.
How long are you gonna be able to eat off that one rabbit, though?
That should keep you fed for a few days.
Yeah, like that's all it's got.
At least. Thank you so much.
I mean, it really ain't such a bad spot. You got a good water source. It's remote, but you can survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I'd barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Makes sense.
Oh, Lord. No. We're
Hey, it's that wolf.
Wolf, stay back. Another dead rabbit.
Wow! That thing's still alive. I think I hit her trying to hit the wolf. There.
Oh, thank God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Need to have a gun, lady.
Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it.
Now, if you have a knife, this is how you skin wolves, just in case you ever need to do it. Just like this. Real simple. See?
Since we got here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back.
Real simple.
People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
I guess we only know what we know.
Yeah.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in the big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds off.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one.
Why is the Voltaic our main pistol and not the Mauser? We need to switch that. Ever seen a hare? Someone told you they can be scary? Hares can be vicious, man. They'll mess you up. Like, an old legend, an old wives' tale is never stick your hand in a hare's den. Because you'll come back without the hand. Hares will mess you up. I watched Watership Down as a kid. How's it go? Never stick your hand in a hare's burrow, or you will come back without a hand. Or you will come back halt a hand. I don't know why they add a bunch of H's to it. Be more spectacular.
Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us.
No worries.
For me, since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That's the truth.
That she doesn't. I'd invite you in, but I'm dead on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun.
Stand.
Please do call again sometime, though. A good rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
Right. Look at how much honor we have now. Hang around in herds of 30 and they stand up on two legs. They're like rabbit skin toddlers. Yeah. They're creepy. They're all together. Because like a single hare is afraid, but a group of hares is not. Alright, let's skin the other wolf too. Why not? As well. This is letting it go to waste. My horse is gonna ruin that honor. She will. She will. They always do. Man, what's gonna replace Red Dead when we finish it? I guess Oh, I wanted to put it on the back of my horse, not drop it. I guess DS2 Mauler rules that we never finished because we started this. And after that, we gotta pick another game. Leaving, yeah. We only take as much meat as we can carry in our satchel. Like, everything else just gets left. That bothers me, too. I agree. Alright, where's the Dutch mission? Way down here. We really need to get to Barber. But that's back at camp, right? So back at camp, we can grab.
Yep. Good girl.
The Last Guardian. I honestly really dislike that.
Okay, girl.
I want to stream it at some point just to be able to show people why I dislike it so much, but I do really dislike it.
Alright.
How's it going, Fub?
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Mainly, I only... Oh, there's another Edith Downs. Mainly the reason I dislike it is because Trico doesn't listen to you. Which makes everything really annoying. I mean, he's a wild animal. It makes sense. It doesn't make it less annoying. No, Lamre. For me, anyway. I know other people love it. I'm from the United States. So what we've been planning to do for a while is the top 25 games of all time, in my opinion. So we'll probably finish Mauler rules of DS2, and after we finish Red Dead 2, and then start up another one of those from the top 25. Yeah, Trico's AI always gives me trouble. I don't know why. I think it's just I always seem to be able to find bugs in games, and I wonder if his AI is not just bugged out on me too. But there are times that there was literally one moment where I waited for 15 minutes for him to walk over to me because he kept just walking in circles. It was like, come on. He listens progressively. Never felt like it for me. We might do Symphony of the Night. That's a game that I've been meaning to go back to. Is this part of my top 25? In here? No, that's not a place. Unraveled 2? I'll probably wait for this, because I don't own that one yet. I'll probably wait for the Switch version for that. Got cleaned up. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Fub.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look
Oh,
of
thanks
her.
for the sub, Playwork.
That way. Around the woods towards Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
I definitely didn't see us helping out the wife and son, like, in missions. I thought that was just going to be, like, a hanging plot thread. That's pretty cool. I need to post... I might do a post on Twitter that is the top 25. I should just do a YouTube video of my top 25. Like, rank them. And then we can pick from those. Because I want to get through all of them, if not this year, then by next year. Oh yeah, no, Arthur looks real bad. Real bad. Yeah, I'll do maybe I'll record it tomorrow and see what I can do. I'll do a video on... Yep, I saw that coming.
Shit.
I saw that coming, okay. We'll do a video on my top 25. Is that an animal trail? Oh no, that's the right trail. And then we'll pick from that list, because I want to go through all of them. The purpose of that is to see if they're as good as I remember them being, because many of them I have not played in many years. And because people keep telling me they want to see me play games that I enjoy after DS2 and the first half of this game. I thought we played a lot of games that we enjoyed because of
Of course not.
Dragon Quest and stuff like that.
That's enough now, partner.
The TV don't kill him, I will? Yeah, pretty much.
Alone, poor woman. Clear off. Who are you? Someone who...
Friends are home, gonna play Apex. Have a good one, Devin. We're doing another stream tomorrow. And let me link this here.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie.
I'll link this to the YouTube side, Devil. This is our stream schedule. Check it at any time if you want to see when and what we'll be streaming.
Listen to me.
Yep.
Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
Yep. Because he gave it to me.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
We're gonna ask.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
Yeah, you're right. If Arthur didn't get TV, he wouldn't be trying to do this right now.
Let's go.
Come on, Lumray.
Let's go, girl.
Hop up. Oh, you can get to sit on some nice soft furs from wolves that I... No worries, Devil.
Sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. sorry won't bring Thomas back.
Right?
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
It's far too late for penance.
So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left.
He's right.
Help someone who can still be helped. Or help yourself.
I suppose you're right.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Rode the Black Arabian here, traded the white one, decided to own up to who Arthur was. Unlike Dutch trying to be the hero on the white horse. That's fair. That's a good way to look at it too. Brought your mama back.
Mama,
You need to leave here. You need to go.
Oh, you silly boy. Oh, Archie. Oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this.
No, you don't want to take my money, but take it anyway.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
Take it anyway.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here. Please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
Dutch also wore black and red while you pulled. That's really good right there, man. That's really good. Arthur not wanting thanks because he knows he doesn't deserve it. And the boy thanking him anyway, even after all that Arthur did, even how it killed his dad, turned his mom into what she is, because the boy knows that without Arthur, it wouldn't, like, nothing would be getting better here, you know? Like, they would both die. The boy swallowing his own pride.
Friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Sounds like quite a tale.
Here's
That's
an
great.
idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want, I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
All right.
Anything for you, buddy.
I'll go buy another gun. I think there's a couple guns we don't own yet, so sure. That's really good. Again, I now understand why people love this game as much as they do. With all the problems that I have with it, I now understand.
Hey, friend, what do you need?
Man in town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
You got. What have we not bought yet? See if we can keep our honor at top rank. That would be great. Why does it say I don't own a Schofield or a, Why does it say I don't own a sawed-off? I do own a sawed-off. I have a sawed-off that has a little, like, wrap on it that we put on there.
So
Alright, let's get a varmint rifle. Why not? I think it's the only rifle we don't own that we can own. Get a varmint rifle. There we go. Thanks, buddy.
This is the very of our greed. This is a land founded on greed, not on science.
Talking
not
about over
on
here,
truth,
buddy.
but on greed. We must think, not merely desire.
Okay.
Hello there.
Listening.
Hey there.
Read this book. It is the future of American science.
Okay. I'll take the book. I don't have a lot of time, but I'll take the book.
Thank you.
Hopes for the future, huh?
Science will save it. Not gods. Not dreams.
Book by Dr. Malcolm McIntosh.
Knowledge is the only hope.
This is the thing, huh? We're gonna get far enough away from him that I can read it without his dialogue taking up most of the screen. And tell me now, chat, while we're running off that way, should I try and do his accent, or should I just read it in a like voice? I think we're gonna try and do it in his accent. Where is it? Document. Where's the book? Don't do the accent? Okay. Dangers of illuminating oils. What is the price of the light created by burning illuminating oils that fills our homes, lights our carriages, and transports us in metal machines? New invention of the patent motor wagon will result in the death of the creatures of the sea. One day there will be no fish to be found by the fishermen, as he traveled farther and farther in a machine of death. Learn and weep as the... Learn? Not see and weep? Really? I was about to do it anyways. I had to stop myself. As the rivers and oceans go black, and nowhere is to be found a drop to quench our thirst. The hills scorched shall burn. The rivers fouled will burn. I mean, that's... Okay, that's difficult for the rivers to burn, but okay. It could happen with oil. It's possible. The sun in the skies will burn our eyes and skin. Experiments and future of electricity. You should put another page break there so people knew that you were on a different... I can try the accent? Okay. The fire that runs through wires of elements such as copper shall soon come to consume every part of our being. Soon electricity will be required for every part of our lives. Create visions in front of your eyes will be used instead of sexual intercourse. Man will no longer be able to cipher numbers because of the reliance on it. Electricity not from the skies that set our trees afire. Kind made by man, a wonder of the age. Yet it is fire. It will eventually cause us to burn every living thing to make more of it. A swindle. This is a full and accurate report that every person reading this will be swindled out of considerable wealth. Machines are wonderful, but in the operation of the wrong people, they are the pathway to destruction. Someday these machines will lull us to comfort, such that we lose all common sense, passion, and human contract, instead preferring the sound of the machines. Whispering gibberish to clouds will not save you. Science will save you if you let it. Otherwise your skies will be forever grey. The oceans will rise. The women who live in the sea. The women who live in the sea will die. The women who live in the sea? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? Alright, let's go full, like, mad scientist with this, because he's got some stuff going on here. This is the grand question. Plainly stated so that you can understand. Do you want to be a slave to ignorance? Do not fall for doctrines and the cruel massacres of the elite. Only in this country can a person be proud of not being good at math or science. You bring about the destruction of our very own race by not noting nature around you. That's a sentence. Dream to dream times go by. Yeah, it was a little bit Les Miserables. The dinosaurs were killed by men out of fear. That very ignorance will kill us all. American ingenuity demonetizes us all. American industry will do what it always does. Make a few men very rich and a lot of men very sick. Those are the only outcomes. So if you're not rich, trust me, you will be sick soon enough. It's all about the money, Dutch. You're right. My teachings will ground you. Go and spread the word by ordering copies of my book so that you may go on the incredible journey to the heart of all knowledge. Do not listen to the lies of the institutions. They profit on the demonetization of us all. Yours, Dr. Malcolm McIntosh. Additional copies of this publication can be found at your local bookseller. All right, Audible, you heard what I can do. I'm just waiting for you to call. Want me to narrate some books for some audiobooks. So let me know. I'm always ready. Dream that love would never die. I dream that God would be forgiven. book's gonna get us demonetized? Only if I read it. Whoa, Lamre, calm down. Have no final plan yet, you just need time, Dutch? Well, I mean, Arthur doesn't have a lot of time left, it seems. Oh, that's not the way to camp. Camp is all the way down there. What's going on with Obadiah Hill? PCs will get mad at us for following them. I did not know that. That's pretty cool, though. But the tigers come at night. Gonna be stuck in my head all day now. I think it's tigers. It might be something. Have some faith, Morgan. Do I falter? Do I dare?
Be gone, sir. Be gone. Not because we cares not. No, but because we cares.
What are you talking about?
Demons have us by the throat, sir. It's the darkness. The darkness, it's everywhere. He was right.
What are you talking about?
They come in darkness. They're coming.
Okay. Their voice is soft like thunder. That's the lie. Narrow pass and can't move around them. Yeah. Honey's in Blackwater. Well, we're not getting it either. Wait, they're dogs? I'm sorry, dog. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this, but you're rabid.
Ma'am, safe now. See if there's any more of them.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Shit, there's more.
I hear more. I hate having to shoot dogs in games, man. I've been playing RE2, the remake. Hate having to shoot dogs in games. The worst. Oh! I'm already sick. You can't make me more sick, dog. I was a little worried that shotgun might also hit you.
They's got Brother Kane.
Where?
Over there.
All right, I'll handle this. Come on.
Run, Kane, run! Thank goodness, I got this semi-auto shotgun.
You two, back to the village. I'll keep these dogs at bay.
How many of them are there? They're just like rabid dogs. They're not demons. I mean, I can see why you would think they are. Because they're like man's best friend, but here they are gone rabid. Gone feral. Oh, do you think we'll get more hits on the stream if I call it Red Dead Redemption 2 Gone Feral, Gone Rabid? I'm not gonna do that.
It's not demons.
It's a good musical. Les Miserables a good music.
Hey, nice. Get
It's not the
yourself
plan,
home.
Arthur. We need money.
He said they would come in many forms. And he had
I've
said
been
his
giving away
protection
money.
would come
Sorry,
in many
Dutch.
forms.
Gotta help people.
What are you talking about? It's just sick dogs. Hydrophobia or some other poison.
He said we were not to doubt him.
As they
Get your
tell
people
you.
home, Mr. Then get yourself a gun and kill any sick animals you see. Life will be just fine.
Darkness
your
has come
dreams
for
to
us.
shame.
Oh, yeah, he was right.
Who was right?
I was.
Who are you?
I shall save them.
And who are you?
There'll be no more four-legged demons. The curse shall change. The curse has changed.
Oh, I see how this is going.
These poor people. I will save you.
I just saved him, and it weren't no curse. It's just sick dogs.
Dark charms possess the woods. I told you.
He told me he did. He told me.
He told me. He told me.
That?
Don't touch
He
it.
found the curse.
So?
The woods are full of these. While they remain,
Bet you're the one who put them there too.
will remain. Yet the woods are also full of demons. I will find a way. Oh, have I lied to you thus?
He never lied to me.
Come, Obadiah. Feed me.
Yeah,
So,
I see how it
you're
goes.
saying if someone destroys those charms,
I see how this
the curse
happens.
is lifted?
How this
The
works.
woods are full of demons. And the demons protect the charms. And the charms protect the demons. It's impossible.
I can see that. It's impossible.
There ain't no demons.
Don't disturb the woods. I told you. He would come, and he would help, and he would laugh.
You told us.
Just that guy like, yep, I can see it. It's impossible. It's impossible. There's no way. Oh man, I have to know how this whirls out. I have to know. We're doing it. Because I have to know. No, I want to bring up the map. Why are those both the same button? Lamray, you stay there. May need to beat a hasty retreat when we make all these people realize that their shaman is a charlatan. Till I dream they'll come to me. We will live the years together. I'm telling you, man, Les Miserables, real good. Real good. Where is this cursed charm? I hear him. Ha! $13. No, I want to use my Mauser. Mauser I want to be my main pistol. I guess to switch them, I'm going to have to go back to a gun shop and then switch which one's which. Or find the pistol on the ground to be able to switch between them. Different now from what it seems. 3 of 13. Alright. Greetings from Tahiti. Empty chairs and empty tables is my favorite song in that whole musical. Real good. I see why they're all taken in by it though, because the wind blows the chimes that he put up, make them think that. How is that still? Because it's on the other side of the tree. We just put 10 rounds into a tree. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I see another one right there. I bet it's in range of my Lancaster. Sure is. Like we can't fight gravity. But we can defy gravity. That one right there? That's also a really good music. Okay. Arthur, you probably don't need to be swimming right now. That's Super One, isn't it? My friend. Man, I'm about to rewatch the movie now. I still prefer the musical to the movie, but the movie's an easy way to see the musical since the musical is not. What Dutch always said. We can't fight gravity. That's true, he did say. And then remember how that all turns out in RDR1. Where Dutch gives in to gravity. 13? wonder how many people saw they had to shoot 13 of these and were just like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm over here like, yeah, I don't care how many I gotta shoot. We're seeing how the story ends. I want to see this charlatan. Should be living in a swamp, raising a bunch of domesticated horses either. I mean, you're right. Alright, where is it? Where's the last one? The wind to start blowing again. There's the wind. Feels like it could be gators anywhere around here. Ah. Got it. Dams over here. Return to Obadiah. Get our Mauser ready just in case we need it. I love how you can have two guns on your back if cutscene requires, like, they still forgot to put your guns on the horse, you know? But then when you're carrying your gun, like after you used it, then Arthur just walks around with it. Ah. Got you a raccoon. Gotcha. It's also a good way to put the rifle back on our back. Got some more stringy meat. Won't be too much longer, and I'll have to do a breathing treatment, but as we've been doing in the last couple times, I will just turn off my face and mute my mic and playing while I do this. Obadiah. Also, we need to eat a little bit.
Who's that?
Me.
Remember me?
Took out all your charms.
Help with those dogs. I've been seeing about this curse of yours.
Welcome, brother. It's a dark omen.
Those charms out in the woods, they all been broken.
All of them?
So I guess that's it for your suffering.
Yep.
It's a miracle. We're saved. The darkness lifted. Not saved.
Huh?
Cursed.
Here we go.
We broke the charms. And the spirits are set loose.
We're doomed then?
Hold on. You said the charms was protecting the curse.
I said it was a dark omen. I said he had the demon's tongue.
Now I need some light here. Now I don't know what to think.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah.
I think something's going on in this holler. It ain't a curse. And whatever else it ain't, this fella don't want you to know.
Liar! I told you he would lie and dissemble.
Something's up, and this one wouldn't be so quick with ideas he didn't have some clue of it.
I have the gift. My ancestor.
I got a gift right here.
I'm going to commune with the spirits. Dark omens! Dark spirits!
What is he hiding?
He always spoke truthful to us.
What you thought?
There is a dig on the other side of the hill there. There was a dig anyway. It's closed now.
Because the dark spirits?
About not going over there.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll take a look at that dig. See if I can see something.
Right.
We're gonna figure out what's going on. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna turn my camera off. I'm gonna do a quick breathing treatment. Just missed a bunch of goats glitch through my legs. Did I really? Wow. Let's see that on the VOD. But I will be back personally in just a moment. We're gonna keep playing. We're not gonna take a break or anything. So, beep 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 beep. I almost turned off the game instead of myself. I could see what was going to happen there with that river. We almost got swept away. Purchase yourself a Trace horse. That's very fair take. Alright, let's get in there. I mean, we have dynamite too. We probably could have just blown the entrance open. That works. All right. Let's go. Clues about the curse. Yeah, this is not a good place for you, Morgan. Everything going on with you. The air down here will be a little bit thicker, which means it'll be hard for you to breathe. There'll be a lot of dust in it. Something going on down there. Oh, let's... Oh, no, let's go here. Explosives. Interesting. Interesting. Kinda, there we go. That's not good. It's an RE2 remake? Oh. What was that noise I just heard? Arthur, you don't really need to be down here, buddy. I hit my Dr. Pepper against the side of the frame.
Who's there? I see you over there. The game's up. There's poison in this mine.
Whoa!
God damn you! I'm getting out of here. Damn.
Oh man. Gotta go.
Who's this? Run off heading, huh?
Come on, Arthur, we gotta go.
Damn it.
Oh, not that way. Wrong way. Is that a way out? Yep. Fresh air. How do we get out through up there, though? Oh, over here. Okay.
Shit.
That doesn't look good. Lower marked? Did somebody poison the buffalo? And then they spread it to the other animals? Maybe the buffalo drank water from here? Got poisoned? Hey, can we climb out, maybe?
Come on.
Hey, Arthur, I know you're weak, but maybe manage to go up there? I don't know that we can, yeah. I don't think that we're going to be able to.
God damn.
I think we're going to have to find another way out. Yeah, we're going to have to find another way out. About through there, then. Kind of looks like it's funneling us that way. Pass blocked off, I think. Bats.
Shit.
carrying the poison. How far down does that go? Oh, not too far. Okay. So one of my favorite things in Final Fantasy XIV is that there's a place you can go. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Internet User 12. Oh. There is a place you can go in Final Fantasy XIV where you can access like the ruins of an ancient civilization, and you can basically just see a pit into the bowels of the earth, and it just is there. And it's like, oh, okay, this is probably a problem. We should do something about it at some point.
Hey, shoot! Shoot, get out of here! It ain't safe!
Can we just run off? People? People? Couldn't tell. It was people, and they had good reason to get out of there. Alright, let's get back and let them know. Been poisoning all of them. Okay, well, we could have just gone across the bridge, Lombre, but that's okay. Whoa, Lombre, calm down. We're okay. We're okay. It was kids. That's what was at the... There's a bridge, too. We could have used the bridge. The bridge we saved brother what's-his-face from. Keith, is that his name? Hello, gentle people of the town. Did you know that your shaman there has been poisoning you?
Out of the darkness! Yeah, show us the light! I shall. I shall. But first, you have to mark your signs on this paper. It's a powerful magic that will protect you on your journey.
I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company.
Stop reading.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me you could read?
Yeah.
What kind of trick you pulling now?
Oh,
yeah.
We're back. We thought the curse had got you.
Nope, but he nearly did. Don't you go nowhere. I was down that old dig, and I found this, leaking all the way into the lake.
There's that one guy just wandering around back there that doesn't care about all this.
To heed what you say.
Well, let him tell you then. What's this?
It's nothing.
Nothing? Oh, then you won't mind taking a drink.
Hey,
please, no.
You've killed me. I'm poisoned.
Poison now, is it?
The dig. All they found was arsenic and lead.
Yep.
They dug down into the cave system and spread. I was meant to get you all to go.
Now you heard it.
It's taken me.
He deserves it. Been poisoning all these people all this time.
God, there's no arguing. It's clear as day. We're cursed.
Cursed? What are you talking
Not
about?
a curse, no.
Powerful forces have taken on this town.
It ain't spirits.
Yes.
It's a mining company.
No, it is spirits. Spirits taken through a mining company. Brothers and sisters.
All right, okay.
We got some praying to do.
Okay.
Don't pray. Do something. You'll die, or worse.
Just go. It's our curse. It's ours to deal with. Now the medicine man left some money there. Just take it if you want it.
Now we have the option to take it, and we don't have to, right? We're not going to take it. We don't need it. We're going to leave it here for these people. Here we go. I'll read this in a posh voice. Formal liability agreement. First party, Roanoke Fuel Company of Ansburg, New Hanover, United States of America. Second party, the citizens of Butcher Creek, New Hanover, United States of America. Subject to the terms and conditions of this agreement, the second party formally declares the following, concluding the matter henceforth. I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify, that's the word, the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company of any liability in relation to the pollution discovered in the water supply on the date published in Section 1 of this document, and henceforth consider the matter concluded. Yep. Alright, and now I've taken the document, so they can't sign it anyway. I definitely didn't want it. I just wanted to go back to Dutch. Dutch and Durland. Come on, Lumray. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, no, Lumray. We bugging out again, or are we good? We're good. Okay. We're good. Cool. Excuse me, good townspeople. I shall be on my way. Nose itches, but I want to get on my way.
Hey there!
Whoa! Whoa!
Murfrees, we shares everything.
Murfrees? You doing?
Everything is ours.
Why are you people? Oh, it's a trap. Okay.
It's here. Oh shit! Ah, shit. Square.
And that Mauser does not do as much damage as I want it to. Him.
No, you ain't killing me, nah.
Took off my hat.
Oh, you running for real now?
Let me get my hat, then I'll chase you down. Which way did he go? How do we get out of here? There we go. I don't know which way he went. So. 3. Oh, here's a chance. Nice. Chance to switch my pistols around. Alright, so what we do is we drop the Voltaic pistol. Then we switch to the Mauser. Pick up the Voltaic pistol. Then we switch for the Mauser. There we go. Oh, why? Alright, well, fine. I bet the other one winds up becoming a problem again. Oh, yeah, I'm sure I will see him again. Just wanted to switch these pistols around so that it was a Mauser on my hip, but okay. My family on my mom's side is German. I just wanted the Mauser on my hip, you know? Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Why'd you throw me off, Lumray? Could have just kept riding and not had to deal with it. You hadn't thrown me off.
Easy, girl.
Murfrees, huh? Alright. Time to get back to Dutch after our little adventures.
Yep. Yeah, you're all right, girl. There, girl.
That was a fun little side journey.
Okay, girl.
No, Epic, I don't want a free battle pass. I only use your service so that I can play Hades. I don't even play Fortnite. I don't want a free battle pass.
Yep.
Besides, I bet I have to do something very specific to get that anyway. I'll look into that, and if it's just something that I can redeem, then I'll give it away on the next stream. Because like I said, I don't even play Fortnite. But I bet it's something where it's like, you can get a free battle pass if you purchase this. Taking a mid. It's the crash of worlds. Was that what that song was called earlier? Unshaken? Unshaken. We need a shave really badly, Morgan. We need a shave. What do you think, Lamre? You who carried King Arthur Pendragon in battle? May I stand unshaken? Lightning's pretty cool.
Okay, girl.
That's what we'll do, though. I'll make, sometime this week, I'll make, or next week, whichever happens first. Oh, I'll make a video with my top 25, and we'll vote, do a Twitter vote of what should replace this in the after this. After we're gonna still beat Mahler rules too for DS2 as well. Give him a bill. And it'll be from that list, basically. I guess we'll have to do a straw poll because there's too many options. We'll be able to just do a regular Twitter poll. Be fine though. Straw polls are fun. Alright. Arthur's stuff is back this way. Watson?
Reverend, it's good to see you again.
You too. But this is a mess. A real mess.
You're telling me.
I know.
Again, nobody from the camp knows yet about the TV, right? Okay. You made it through everything too. Good boy.
You okay, boy?
Maybe this can just bring Arthur a little bit of joy. Spend a minute petting a dog. Alright, okay, so there's where Arthur sleeps. For change of clothes. We not have a barber set up here anymore?
Hello, Tilly.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Hey. Clothing.
Are you holding up?
I mean, I guess we don't have a lot of, like, surface area here, so maybe we don't have an ability to trim up here. And salmon? I'll take it. Dog's licking you. Also, your dog makes the same sounds that Kane does. He just wants to, like, lay down on my feet. Like, that's for him, that's enough attention. If he can just lay down on my feet. Which I should mention, you guys haven't heard me talk about Zeke or mention Zeke today, because he's not laying down right there today. Today he's in his box. Because when I got up, not only had he pooped in the house, which is that's not an okay thing, he had also decided to jump up on the counter at some point so that he could attempt to get a sandwich that I had made. What he didn't realize is I had already eaten the sandwich, so there was no sandwich, but it did not stop him from jumping up on the counter and knocking a bunch of things down anyway. So he is in his box today. At some point, we're going to get you a shave, Arthur. Guess it's not going to be right now.
D4, black to F5, white to G3, knight to F6, bishop to G2, black to G6, knight to F3.
Okay, you're playing mental chess. I get that.
D4, black to F5, white to G3, knight to F6,
yep.
bishop to G2.
It is. It's the Dutch.
To G6, knight to F3, white to.
You okay there?
But he's not finishing the game. He's just doing that maneuver over and over.
What now?
We're back, and I'm sitting here, and I am contemplating the great journey of the sun and considering a famous chess move.
Yeah.
Those oily enactors of a mediocre justice, the Pinkertons, and their benefactor, the depressing millionaire Leviticus Cornwall, they want us, Arthur. They want us. And they are going to have us.
Maybe they ain't the problem.
Meaning?
I don't know. It's just, well, I can't help but feel we would have been better running off someplace else.
But the game ain't over, Arthur. I mean, I ain't played my final move, but
I guess I'm more interested in saving lives than winning at chess.
And maybe life ain't such a thing to cling on to so tightly.
No doubt. What about the women?
It's possible.
You sound like Jose.
Possible. They don't sound like nothing now.
I asked you a question.
What do you think?
We can't stay here. That much is obvious. Where are we gonna run to? I mean, they chased us from the west. They chased us over the mountains. They ran us into the sea.
Arthur, do you have
Yeah,
my back?
right about here. Why he's rubbing it right.
Always, Dutch. But there's more than your back to worry about. We need more money. We've been on the run for months now, and I seen you killing folk in cold blood like you always told me not to. And I'm sorry, but I can't help but think that if we
There is country in Roanoke Ridge past Butcher Creek I believe we could hold.
Okay.
You and Charles, you could take folks up that way. Micah and I need to do some reconnaissance. I ain't got a final plan yet.
Thought you said you had a final move.
I just need time.
Time's the one thing Arthur doesn't have.
And no traitors.
Well, you're right, Dutch. I have a number of hours left before the game's over, before the epilogue. Yeah. We're reaching the final stage, but we're not there yet. You think we'll be able to finish it by next week's stream? By the end of next week's stream?
Charles, be right with me. Always.
Because there could be more. There could be a lot more.
Up
I don't know.
past Butcher Creek. It's Murphy Brew country.
Free brew.
Why I'm asking you to ride with me.
If not next week, then I think probably the week after.
What are we doing there? We're looking for a place to hole up. Even the law won't follow us up there too willingly.
Yeah. I did some scouting up there while you boys were away.
And?
I haven't tried them yet, Joel.
You'll see.
The boat that I rode Hosea and Dutch in wasn't too hard to
Another
control.
way. Follow me.
Ray.
We need to get this done fast. The Pinkertons will have reinforced in another day or two.
Yeah. The sooner we get out of here, the better.
True.
It's quite a ride up there. I saw some canoes near the bridge upriver, which would take us right up to Butcher Creek.
We're about to have some practice with them.
What do you think?
We'll take it.
Yeah, a boat's probably a good idea.
Okay, good.
We'll give it a shot. Also, we're now at max bond with Lombre.
You too.
Thanks for what you did in Saint Denis.
Stamina's almost maxed out. Our health's 8.
I was worried you and Abigail had both got yourselves.
I found a spot to lie low for a while, then managed to get a ride with a wagon of workers heading out to the fields. Abigail said she somehow managed to slip away when they grabbed Hosea.
You did good getting the others out of there. Keeping
What was
everyone
that?
together.
Everybody was pretty shaken up when I got back to Shady Belle.
Watch that again on the
it was
VOD.
a tough few days.
Okay.
I couldn't have done it without Sadie.
So how did you find that spot back there? I assume the skulls on sticks weren't an addition of yours.
Old Strauss knew about it. The locals are terrified of the place, so we figured that might buy us some time. And it did. Until one of you brought the law with you.
Bill.
And where did you end up again? Cuba?
Oh, not exactly. An island off of there called Warma. Landed ourselves in a heap of trouble.
Really? A tropical island? Isn't that just what Dutch wanted?
Yeah, but I think Dutch has changed his mind since.
I guess it didn't exactly live up to his ideals. Anyway, I ain't always sure Dutch knows what he wants anymore.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, we are both riding happily.
Figured
Good
things out
point.
in the past.
Good touch.
I know.
Good catch. That's what I was looking.
Just... It's been... Guess I just miss Hosea and his wisdom, you know?
Of course.
Oh yeah, we still got those wolf pelts. I forgot completely to turn them in, so it's like, oh well. Just leave them on there. You guys know a game on my Steam wish list is on sale? Yeah, I only get that email every single day. I have a bad habit of just adding things to my Steam wish list. So then Steam's like, this one's on sale. Like, oh, it's on sale for like 30 cents off. Huh, maybe I'll wait for a deeper sale.
There's the bridge. Easy.
Oh.
There should be some canoes down to the right here.
Okay. Alright, Lombre. I guess in this situation, you and I are reversed, huh?
Come on.
I'm the one who's dying and you get to live, huh? Compared to Arthur and... Arthur Pendragon. Hold on, I don't want this bow. I want... Shotgun.
Come on, Arthur.
Ian. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to get in this canoe. Well, I'm in, but not the way I think I'm supposed to be. Charles, hold on, let me put the guns away. Stand back up if the game will, there we go, stand back up, and then... There it goes. Okay, that was interesting. Stick to control the boat. Next to row. Tap to row fast.
The Indians? And I've been trying to help out a bit where I can at the reservation.
Nice to meet you.
Bad there.
That's not a surprise. They seem to be in a lot of trouble and heading into more.
Some men there spoke a lot about the Murphy gang that hides out in these caves.
Yeah.
And we're gonna need to be careful. They're animals. Everyone is terrified of them.
They threw me in a pit earlier. We're not going to talk about that, Arthur?
Well, hiding up here, it's not a crazy idea. This is a spot nobody comes near, even the law. Just be ready. It won't be pretty. So...
Canoes aren't that hard to control. I don't think. Control about the way the boat from earlier did with Dutch and Hosea. Dutch and Micah? Yeah, it's a real bad combo. The first thing I thought of when he said that he and Micah were going to head somewhere, I was like, I don't know that we need to do that. That's cool, getting to see him carry it. Almost broke the, you know what? That's a good point. Driving it is not that bad, but getting into it almost broke everything. That's pretty.
That's Butcher Creek up ahead.
Who are they?
The locals.
They don't look too friendly.
Or no.
Meet the Murphys. All right, let's walk it from here.
Okay. Our canoe's gonna drift away, though. Realize that, right? Our canoe is gone, Charles. As soon as I get out of this canoe, it's gone. I'm gonna try and get it back on the shore. Don't trust it, though. I still think it's gonna drift away. Yeah. Go, Charles. Still think it's gonna drift away. How's it going, Wing? Welcome to the stream. I think we're almost done with Red Dead, Wing. I think we've got maybe like next week's stream and then maybe one more and we'll be done with it. For all I know, though, there's another 20 hours waiting, you know? You actually got 1 out of 12 world records in Life is Strange? Alright, way to go, Wing! Congrats, man!
Free hill, stranger. Might watch where you wander.
It is a free hill, that's why I'm all the way across the way from you, sir.
those horses if you want. Probably won't miss them if we get them back by morning.
Nope, I'm not stealing any horses. We're gonna keep walking. Charles, we're gonna keep. I'm not taking any horses. We're not causing any more trouble for people. We're a good person now. We could probably go faster. Or we cannot go faster because you apparently want to walk at a brisk pace of barely moving. So crazy hard to do a 5-hour run. Only about the 6% any percent things. The other 6 are from 100%. That's rough, man. 6 to 30 minutes plus at least. Oof.
Lots of stories of people going missing.
Yeah, just streaming for 6 hours is hard enough. Let alone doing like trying to do a speed run in that time.
Coming through here.
Guess that's good for us. Assuming these inbred bastards are willing to part with
Who
their
killed them
home.
been protecting the money you steal? I mean, you know, Arthur's a good guy now. Arthur wants to help people. What Edith Downs said is getting to it, you know? Can't steal horses. That's why they gave us a choice there.
Okay.
That's why they gave us a choice. The chill speedrun? I guess that's probably true. You only speedrun chill games? I do not blame you there at all. I've really been wanting to try and speedrun Bloodborne, because Bloodborne's one of the games that is in my top 25 that we're going to be playing on the stream anyway, so I wanted to try and do a speedrun of that. But that game is like frenetic. Either one of those boards both are true, I guess. And so like that speedrun is not very chill. Like I'm hyped up the whole time, just like. Another reason you rode up there is because this is the top speed to walk. Yeah, I wish Charles had told us that he wanted to walk at 0.6 miles an hour. I guess we can just have a good time. You know, now we could just do a quick Q&A session and ask me anything you might say. No, I mean, you guys can ask me questions. I'll answer them like I always do. It always bothers me when people just go, yeah, let's do an AMA all of a sudden. Bloodborne, you have to concentrate all the time, 100%. Exactly. It pauses to refresh your brain and think about what's next. Yeah. I agree. Even the DS1 run that I'm pretty decent at, and still far behind world record, but still quite under, like, estimated time for regular playthroughs. Like, that one's pretty frantic, too. There are very few times where you don't have something you need to do and, like, have to be focused on. We can't even talk to Charles. We can't even talk to Charles on this slow walk. Charles! Like in Yoku moving from A to B, hold a direction, or Life is Strange, enjoy the movie. Yeah, where no inputs are needed. Absolutely. What's the weirdest, most disturbing dream I've ever had? Okay, so they're two different, because the weirdest was not the most disturbing. The weirdest was a dream that I had where, let me tell the disturbing one first, and then I'll tell the weird. That way we're back up on a high note. So the most disturbing was right after my great uncle died. I dreamed that I was walking in a lake of blood, and my great uncle was in the lake of blood under the water, but I was on top of the water, and he reached out and grabbed my leg and tried to pull me under. And I ran away, and he just kept crawling out of the lake of blood to try and pull me back in. And when I woke up, my leg hurt, like right where he grabbed me. That was super disturbing. The weirdest was a dream that I had once where the president, not our current president of the United States of America, just the president, he didn't have a name, he was just the president, had twin daughters that were kidnapped and were locked in a standard, like, movie house, you know, like a 2-story movie house. And for whatever reason, I was a Secret Service, like, agent. And my job was to... Why did you pull that out, Charles? My job was to rescue them. And I systematically went around the entire house, like sneaking, getting in, being super cautious. And then it turned into an action movie where I was like uppercutting and sliding under people and knocking their legs out and grabbing the rafters and like drop kicking people, and it was really cool. And then as I got them to safety, one of the guys was still alive and shot me, and I took a shot to the gut and like staggered forward. And as I was like, "You two get out of here, I'll take care of this," and turned around and shot the guy, Godzilla appeared, and Godzilla was like stepped on the house and was like, "I have your back," even though Godzilla doesn't talk, you know? And so then Godzilla like picked me up and carried me to a great fairy fountain from The Legend of Zelda where I was healed. But then Godzilla betrayed the Earth. And so then I had to fight Godzilla. So I was on the top of the Empire State Building having a fist fight with Godzilla and having to dodge his giant fists. And the dream ended when I punched Godzilla in the nose, and it sent him flying backwards. And as he was flying backwards, he fired a beam and it incinerated me. But the punch was so powerful, it knocked him off the planet. And Godzilla was no longer able to hurt the Earth, even though I was dead. And I woke up, and that was my weirdest dream.
I say we deal with them from here. You take one, I'll take the other.
That seems fair. Do I have anything quiet? Do I have a tomahawk?
Good job. We must be close now. Let's stop and have a look from the top of this hill there.
Can I get my tomahawk back? Machete! Yeah, give me the machete. Oh! Hey, but for real though, can I have my tomahawk back? And cool. Scene from your scariest dream is when you were in a room lying down on your side and your mom peeks into the room, you're about to tell her to go to sleep, and you remember when I was out of town. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Come on, Charles. On the next long walk, I'll tell you about a dream I had where I was a different version of me.
Okay. Let's see what's going on.
Could feel something pulling your hair in your arm. Twisted and woke up, but you realize your arm actually had been twisted behind your back. Yeah. Creepy when stuff like that happens. Okay, that's
They must be in the cave. Alright. Let's get on with this.
Okay. What you think? We can head into the cave or flush them out with dynamite?
Oh man, no, we're not. Oh, I got the machete though. I want to sneak. I wanted the dynamite, but I got the machete. I want to sneak so I can use my machete.
Ready? Let's get this over with.
Machete time. Call me Jason Voorhees. Machete. Out of the cave, better hide. He can't. Looking the wrong way. Ha ha! Also, this poor guy. Oh yeah, that rough. I got it. Don't worry about that. Did the music go like all... Yeah, not from the front, from the side. Did the music go all Jason Voorhees too? Take him out.
Good God!
Ha!
Hey!
Just knocked my hat off, you jerks. Yeah, we better get her out of there. Oh! What happened to my... Oh, I got my machete too. We'll have a sword fight. Ah! I won that sword fight. Okay, we gotta go rescue that lady. Ha! Sword fight! Pull out your machetes. Let's do this. See who wins. No, don't pull out your guns. We were having a sword fight. Fine, come here. Oh, we'll get her out of there. Don't worry. Nicely done, Charles. We'll get you out of there. Don't worry. Huh! Last remember, you don't remember your dream since 15 years ago? In the last scene of the nightmare, you still remember? Days before that nightmare, your GF broke up with you. All you know from that dream to be at the edge of a violent swirl, gliding into it while the bottom of his black and a good friend of your parents held out his hand. Could reach it. Or did reach it, don't remember correctly. Never dreamed again. Wow. Crazy. We did. We brought a sword to a gunfight. Hey, I'm here to rescue you. Don't worry. I'm actually not here for that, but I'm gonna rescue you.
We ain't gonna
Don't worry.
hurt you. It's okay, miss.
Open in the cage now. I really wish the game had let me just with the machete since I already had it in my hand. Okay. 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 We're not gonna let him hurt you anymore.
You're safe.
Oh, and Morgan just hugs her. That's good. That's good, Morgan. Good.
It's time to go. It's okay.
Go. Okay, we're not gonna hurt you. Okay.
Let's go.
See, Morgan's a nice guy now. That's why we didn't steal.
Where you from?
Annisburg.
What do we do with her?
Take her there and I'll go get the others.
Sure. Miss, you okay to ride on my horse a little? I'll keep you safe.
It'll be okay, lady. Trust me. It's Valentine's Day. I have to help you. Hug emotes? Yeah, I figured that out.
Yes. They
I know. I know.
It's okay, miss.
You don't have to talk
the
about
others,
it. Okay.
They killed them.
You're safe now. Just try to breathe.
Oh, coming from Morgan, that's rough.
I know.
Your most disturbing dream, I actually have two. One was weird because everything was in crayon like a kid drawing.
Right, miss.
You only daydream now when you're dizzy.
Why would they?
People are terrible and great at the same time.
Some folks just evil.
Doesn't
Ain't
make
no point
sense.
trying to explain it.
It is.
I haven't slept in days.
Don't blame you.
I know. What's your name, miss? It's okay.
Meredith.
Meredith.
You're gonna be home soon, Meredith. And this will all be over.
Thank you.
Where in Annisburg?
One of the
Oh.
mining cottages.
Your other disturbing
Get me to the
dream,
main street. I can show you from there.
holding your organs in your hand. That's not good.
Just
Holding
try
your
to
liver,
relax.
kidney, and intestines in your hand, and you can tell nobody was bothered by it. Yeah, that's weird. No good. Did you know that skill is when luck gets a habit? Oh, that's a cool way to put that, Wing. Oh, Lamray, it's okay. We're gonna get this lady safe back home. Now you know. The more you know.
Just head for the main street. It'll be easier to walk from there.
You're almost home, lady.
Yes.
Like, did you know? And then post, now you know.
Thank God.
You're safe, Meredith.
This place is yours.
Up at the top of the hill. It's near the blacksmith.
Come on now.
Ma! Ma! Meredith! She's alive! Oh, she's alive!
Brought her home.
Saw some pretty bad things, I'm afraid, man. Murphy Brood got
Oh,
it.
my darling. How did you manage
I
to?
just ran into them and found her.
Oh, thank you. Here, let me give you this.
Keep it.
Oh, that's okay, man. You just keep her warm and keep her safe. Mrs. Downs?
You were supposed to leave town.
Leave me alone.
Why are you still here?
Leave me alone.
Why are you still here? You were supposed to leave town.
Thanks, buddy.
He survived imprisonment by inbred wild men, but couldn't survive a man's mentally challenged horse. Yeah. Ombre almost killed her. Is that the response I'm supposed to do, Wing? As the good boy dog emote? I would get Zeke to do it for us, but Zeke's been a bad boy, so he's in his pen. He's in his bot. That glitch, you were supposed to stay away from here until now? It's possible.
How you get on?
I'm curious about that now.
Found a girl. Took her home.
'Cause she was supposed to
you
leave.
Micah find anything?
Maybe. I think maybe. I found our old friend, Mr. Cornwall.
You did?
Yeah, he's buying a stake in the mine in Annisburg.
Relentlessly ambitious fella, isn't he?
Mike and I'll sniff about, see if he knows we're here, and exactly what his plans are.
So, Dutch, did you miss me?
I found her drunk and saying.
Oh, here we go.
You're back. How jolly, Miss O'Shea.
Funny, you suck of shit.
Back
Who are
and
you?
drunk.
The Master, the Lord
Molly,
God Almighty.
Calm down.
I won't be ignored. Dutch Vanderlyn, I am him. I ain't her. Or any of your stooges.
Calm
You
yourself.
don't know me nothing.
Miss.
I don't know you nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
I'll spit in your eye.
You didn't
I
get the
did.
Diss Downs mission until after this.
I told them.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I told them and I tell them again. Now I've got
Oh.
God's
You
ear.
told who? What?
Mr. Milton and Mr. Ross about the bank robbery, and I wanted them to kill you.
You did what?
I loved you, you goddamn bastard! Go on, shoot me!
She ain't worth it. You told on me.
Oh,
You
you're not so
betrayed
big now,
me.
are you?
What? Calm down. Arthur? She's a fool. Get her out of here. You know the rules.
About to shoot her in front of everybody.
Hurry, Your Majesty!
You...
Who? Oh.
She knew the rules, Arthur. What the hell is wrong with you? Mr. Pearson, Mr. Williamson, get this body out of here and get it burnt.
Okay.
Now get back to work, all of you! Quit your lollygagging!
Molly was the weak
Get
link.
back to work!
Chapter 6. For Hollow. Saw a video where someone saves a guy in RDR2. Everyone was happy. After the cutscene, a carriage came and ran over him. I don't doubt that one bit. Oh. That does not surprise me at all. Arthur looks rough, man. Molly didn't deserve that. I mean, I don't think she deserved it even if she did rat us out. Like, not a shotgun to the belly. Hey, now we can shave. Like, I mean, yeah, she betrayed us. Like, that's just, if she did, like, hey, you can't stay with us. But that doesn't mean we gotta shoot her in the gut. Especially not in front of, like, Jack. You know? Like, come on. I don't disagree with killing her, but, like, she was one of our own. Yeah, Hosea's dead because of her. Lenny's dead because of her. John's captured because of her. But not like that, you know? Not like that. Alright. I think it's time to go rescue John. Wait, can I fast travel there? Also, let's change our clothes. Yeah, I mean, she was a traitor, but like, not in front of everybody like that. Where I know why Dutch wanted to do it in front of everybody is to cement loyalty, but not in front of the kids, you know. Like I said, I don't disagree with the charge at all. Like, she needed to die for what she did, but not in front of the children. And definitely not a shotgun to the gut, man. Like, traitors gotta pay, but there's other ways to do that. We don't need any outfit suitable for cold weather. Not where we're going. It was quick, I suppose. All right, where is she? Is also a Strauss mission? I guess we should probably do that. I mean, we're right by the Strauss mission. We can just do that. Yeah, we can't fix it now. It's too late. Oh. All right, Strauss. Not doing anymore.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss.
Not ruining any more people's lives. I'm not doing it. You're the reason all this happened to me in the first place with the tuberculosis.
Are you perhaps available for some work?
Debtors?
Yes.
I guess.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you're... Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
The debtors, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annesburg. He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man, desperate. You know the type.
Arthur doesn't like this. Yeah, Arthur doesn't like this.
He lacked your vigor.
Vigor, huh? All right.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Arthur clearly is not happy with the idea of going after any more people. Did the Annesburg one last? Okay. Yeah.
Mary Beth?
Oh, hi, Pearson.
I want all the story I can get, so we need to do the side mission. Which I guess that's not even really a side mission. Part of it still. On Weathers. Go after first. Him. All right.
Morning.
Excuse me, everybody. I'm just going after Mr. J. John Weathers. Confirmation from anybody that may know if the cutscene where Edith shows up is a bug or not? Because, like, I would really like to believe they got out of town, but right now I just believe that she didn't leave Annesburg, like, at all. They took the money and just didn't go. Somebody was talking there. Look, if the law are taking her in, I'm not getting involved with that. Not doing it. They left. Just got another glitch. Those pelts are rotten. They're starting to look pretty rough. Of course, they've also been drugged through the river and everything, you know? Can we skip some heals here? No, 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 no. We almost made it up there. Okay. I didn't know how far she was gonna slip. I was really worried. Right?
Yep.
I don't know how we would get rid of them either. I guess we open our satchel and just do, use a discard? Yeah, there we go. Because they're starting to look pretty rough. I wanted the meat off of them more than anything else. We got the meat. What's up, deer? I feel like at this point, after seeing that deer in the city, Arthur just can't shoot deer anymore. Be a problem if he did. What's on there? Let's get our guy, and then we'll figure that out. Okay. Hey, John Weathers. Pretty lumber. He's probably gonna try and run once we find him. Not up there, is he? Surely not. There was a horse over here, wasn't there? He's underneath it. Okay. I see. John Weathers?
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you.
Okay.
You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bills come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
This ain't the
Don't
best
matter.
time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just, is there any way you can help me? I stay
Help
out
with?
here. There won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please.
Up here, it's him.
It's too late.
Form up, we shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Shit.
Oh, we're in it now.
Seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can for you.
God, you guys, why do you always have, like, perfect aim? Morgan, why did you get up from behind the cart? Oh no. Not good. More coming. So this always happens with Deadeye, where I get the newer version where you can hold it longer and it's really cool, and then I always miss the old version where I can just paint targets and take them out. Gotcha. Well, don't have any way to pay that bill now, huh?
It's all right, my darling. You can come out.
Oh, this is why you're an objector, huh?
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take the silver locket for the debt.
Damn the dad. Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella.
It don't matter how much money we bring back to camp, it's not never enough for Dutch.
For you.
I don't know nothing about counters.
But forget that debt. Never enough for Dutch. And money's not going to solve our problem. The camp's falling apart. Other one's over there by Anna. Okay, well, let's figure out this stranger real quick. Or you guys. You were soldiers? Man, I shouldn't have looted your body. I feel bad about that. I mean, you should have been... It's documented. Oh, no. Dear Martin, I really want you to work on your temper. That behavior at lunch last week was disgraceful. Using the clergyman and Miss Hillcott. He's a widow. He's a man of God, and you with a drink inside you speaking like that? Your mother was appalled. I was humiliated. Get yourself killed one of these days if you carry on like that in public instead of around family. Expect better from you. Raised to be a proper gentleman. Father. Can't just leave you here now. Not gonna do you any good because you're dead, but I'm just gonna leave your body to rot on the side of the road. Burn your body at least, for your parents' sake, if for nothing else. Everyone needs redemption at some point. Some just don't get it in time. Exactly. His blood is on our shoulder, too. That, Trey, all we didn't fix the core there at all. We just... fortified it. I didn't fix the core either, but it helped it level up. This one? Nope, didn't do it either because the core is empty.
Hey! You there?
Yeah?
Can you help?
You need.
Can you help me, mister?
What's the problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run off.
Are you hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell, huh?
Buell? Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
Okay.
I'll bear that in mind.
Yeah, if I see him. As Arthur would have said in the first half of the game, sure. Sure. Imagine if the mysterious stranger from the first game looked like Arthur. I'm actually really upset that John never brings up Arthur. And I know why. Because he didn't exist before then. Yeah. But, like, as integral as Arthur was to this gang, the fact that John never talks about him. First game. And maybe it's just supposed to mean that, like, he can't bring himself to think about Arthur because Arthur was one of the only good things about the old gang, you know? Maybe that's what it means, but, like, still.
Easy there, easy.
Calm down, Buell.
Shit, spooked all right. Take it easy there.
Okay.
Whoa.
Calm down, Buell.
Whoa, easy. Whoa, now, easy.
Down.
Whoa, now, easy. Whoa there, easy. Hey, easy now.
Calm down.
Easy, it's okay. Easy.
Did Arthur's health core just weaken?
Whoa, boy, easy now.
Good mechanic where his health is getting worse. Alright, you gonna let me lead you now? Alright.
Wait. Now come on, Dan. Let's get you back.
I can't eat while I'm leading. What we need to do is we just need to camp out and sleep to get the Deadeye core back and
Hey, he's just
eat a little
there.
bit.
Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup. Can't go bucking him like that.
Arthur just
Better be
talking
good,
to him.
you hear?
The Buell.
I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross.
Come on, Lumbre.
No matter how big and strong you are.
This is a really good moment. I like this a lot. Arthur just trying to tell this horse that he needs to calm down a little bit, you know? Again, I really like Arthur Morgan. I think he's a really good character. I now understand all of the love for Arthur Morgan. Maria, how you doing back there?
We ain't far now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty. I found him.
You're a good man, Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devils got him. Hey, you want to hand me that leg there, please?
I got
And
you.
while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding. Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. Hey, how'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball.
I'll do it.
Pretty clean, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You don't gotta pay me a thing.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You can come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Creagh's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
So, in a different world, I would send Arthur to go fish with him immediately. For Arthur's sake, because I like Arthur that much. I would fish for like an hour in this game because of how much I like Arthur. But Arthur's too busy. He's got too much going on. He can't. Like, that's a great way for him to spend his last like time. He's just kicking back and relaxing and fishing, you know? It would probably actually help him a lot, but there's too much to do.
Easy there, girl.
Camp's falling apart. He can't do it. Oh, right, we need to camp. Off the road enough that we can camp out here. Also, this looks a lot like where we fought that bear so long ago with Hosea. Is it the same place? It is. So long ago with Hosea. Keep feeling the need to tell you that this game doesn't end until you do the final mission. I know, but Arthur doesn't have that much time, you know? Coffee. Nope. Helps a lot for the cores, actually. And then let's have some big game meat. Oh, here we go. Take it slow, Arthur. Bite at a time. Nope, not two. Bite at a time. There we go. We want Arthur can live forever in our PS4 memory banks. I won't lie. I'm one of those people that really likes Undertale. And I have a save that is backed up on a flash drive. Because I want that save to always be where pacifist run, nobody died, everybody's happy, got the best ending, that save is safe. So in my head, those characters are safe, you know? And like, it's a dumb thing to some people, but to others, like, it's, hey, I want those characters to have that happy ending. Alright, Arthur. Go. Doors are fixed up again. Although, that said, I'm not against character death, especially when a character has finished their arc. I think a character death can be really powerful. And can make that character mean even more if they finish their run, you know? Then there's character deaths like Kieran's or Sean's that's just like, but why though? Like, why? It's done just for the shock value, it feels like half the time, you know? But like Lenny's was a good one. Because it was swift, it was sudden, it was shock value, but at the same time it was also Lenny was trying to help his family. You know, it wasn't like he just got gunned down out of nowhere. Like, it was out of nowhere, but it was in the process of trying to escape from a fight that we already knew was lethal.
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone.
I think that guy was getting upset because we were behind him. I miss Lenny. Miss when the camp felt, and they did a really good job of it, when the camp felt like home, you know? It does not feel like home anymore. They did a very good job of differentiating that. And part of that was the Molly death. Like, part of that did a really good job, but also hearing everybody shouting at each other, you know? We on our way to that guy? Yeah, we I'm getting hungry in real life. Those crackers were not enough. We'll probably go for about another hour. We have an hour 20 on the calendar, but we'll probably go for another hour, I'd call it. Find... Oh boy, Lamre! Why? What real life horse would try and do that? Okay, we're good. Managed it. We're good. Alright. Calm down, girl. You're gonna get us both killed here. There's a slope right here. Ombre! Calm down, girl. Stay here. I can't trust you to do anything.
All right there. You got any business at the mine?
Do.
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Londonderry? Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman.
Foreman don't like me
He's
much.
down in the pit.
In the pit, as in the mine? Okay. Is that the foreman down there? Down.
Arthur Londonderry. Here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy. You can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
Yeah. Not much room to talk. Arthur. Much room to talk, Arthur. Told when he said that like a madman? Yeah. Because he's absolutely right. Who are we to question him?
On your way now.
I am on my way, don't worry. Alright, Lamare, we're going to try and do something real scary here, but I want to try it. Need you do this carefully. Oh, carefully. Oh, no. Whoa, okay. Ooh, okay, right here. And then right here. No! Alright, that worked out. Whew. For a second there, I thought I was insane for even trying that. My luck with horses in the game. Okay, Lamare, we're just going to slide down this slope real quick. Okay, we're just gonna go down this slope.
You done good, girl.
Okay. Get that dead is a bad thing. Oh, yep.
There's a girl.
Destroys lives, but people borrow money knowing what's gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. Like, when you borrow money, you know eventually you gotta pay it back. And then eventually somebody's going to come to get it from you. Just the way it is. The old saying goes, don't ever borrow money you don't have. So like, for instance, you would borrow $1,000 because you have $1,000 and you want to keep that $1,000 just in case. And then you keep that $1,000 safe until you need to pay it back, you know?
Be brave, sweet angel. Be brave.
Mrs. Londonderry.
Arthur's dead.
I know. I'm sorry for it.
Here we go.
It's just... we lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. Son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No.
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing.
You borrowed from somebody else if they're coming to take the house.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and to... Here, take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave.
Well, thanks for the back-hearted compliment, lady. You could have just taken the money and said nothing but thanks.
But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I shouldn't have gave you the money.
I really am.
Wait, did Strauss threaten him? Because, like, I haven't been over here to threaten the guy. Did Strauss threaten the guy? Trying to take his house? Because if he did, that's not how we do business. They'll call the law on us if we do that too much. You gotta stop. Apparently Arthur thinks he needs to stop too. Yeah, if they just calmly ask for money, they're not getting it back. That's true. But at the same time, like, don't threaten to take the house away. That'll get us in trouble. Tell them if they can't pay with money, you do like we did early on. Tell them if they can't pay with money, then they need to pay with stuff. Like, we gotta repossess the debt in some way. And if that guy had just given me that pocket watch that we wound up selling to pay for his debt, instead of making me, you know, threaten him for it, then we would have been
a little lost. Me and my brother. We got mercuries on all sides.
No, no, move, Lumray. We're gonna get shot to death here. Good job, Lumray. Starting to get the feeling my Mauser doesn't do much damage. There we go. Hold out, girl. Oh, I'm not gonna lead them to camp. I'm gonna kill them all. We'll kill all of them. Because they tried to kill me. And they tried to kill my horse. Kidding me? You gotta pay for that. Omre, you're not quite as clever as Kelpie. You're not quite as strong as Helios. But in that fight, girl, you were a pro. Like, Schlebner would have killed more than one of them. But I'm proud of you, Lamre. Because you killed one of them. Proud of you. Did a good job, girl. Whether it was by accident or not, she killed one of them.
Who is that?
Good job. Me, Charles.
It's me.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
All right, Lamre, you stay here. I don't want you to see what I'm about to do. I'm about to go beat the snot out of Strauss. Man can't pay his debts if we threaten him so much that he works himself to death. Not how it works. Also, I find this whole, like, we're lending people money to get money back from them because the camp doesn't have enough money while I'm walking around with $2,000 myself and I'm giving people $55. A little ridiculous. Gotta point that out. Hey.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just get up.
What?
Get up.
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here, take that. Take that and get lost.
I'm
leaving.
problem with Strauss and the whole lending money to people in the first place is Strauss lent to people that he knew couldn't pay.
Morning.
He did the entire time.
Arthur.
Susan?
Someone smashed the box.
What box?
The money box. We'd had that for so many years.
Why did they smash it?
Well, I don't know. Look at this place. All divided. Everyone anxious and at each other's throats. I'm heartbroken.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Like, he was lending to people that could not possibly pay it back. And, like, I think what he was expecting us to do was to take more than the debt was worth, I guess? Because, like, how else are we making money off of that, you know? You didn't sleep in camp much after this? I don't blame you. The fact that nobody stood up for Strauss either. Pearson's over there drinking.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
Thanks,
See if there was anything I could craft, but it looks like we need foods.
Without good meat is no stew at all, Mr. Morgan.
Like some wolf hearts.
Don't you overcook this now,
Keeping
Pierce.
the stringy meat.
Thank you, Arthur.
Bill was always on your back after this. But, like, you look at the two people that, like, had debts to pay. They borrowed money because one was a soldier that was escaping to try and get his pregnant girlfriend / wife, I don't know, out of the area because he didn't agree with what they were doing to him. And the other was a guy who apparently was just trying to provide for his wife and son and worked himself to death trying to pay off his debts. Like, why would you loan money to people like that? They can't pay those.
Hey, can you?
Then turn into a zombie? If you turn, I'll pop you in the head.
This don't look good. What happened?
If you turn, I'll pop you in the head.
Here, drink up.
Take it.
Oh, thank you. Reckon I was done for there. Oh.
No worries.
Oh.
Take care, okay?
I plan over there and it hit my guts like a freight train.
Huh.
It's that little one over there with the pink flowers.
Keep that in mind.
I'd stay well clear of that if I was.
I will keep that in mind, mister.
Yeah, I think you've sold me on that plan.
Huh. Time to go Spring John. Never did check on our canoe. Still there or not? Whoa! Oh! Andre. Calm down. Like the whole camp's falling apart, you know? And like my brain tells me, because they needed more food, my brain was telling me there's no need to donate more food. Because there's no way the camp lasts long after all this. But like, that's the thing, is we could have been, I'm still thinking about Strauss, we could have been moneylenders in a completely different way and just gone for the interest, you know, without giving to people we knew couldn't pay. That's the reason companies today, like, that do loans, most of the time will check your credit score and stuff like that to see if you can even pay it back, and if you can't, guess what? You don't get a credit card through them because you can't pay it back. Let's not forget either that it's because of Strauss loaning money to a guy that had tuberculosis that could barely make ends meet that Arthur has died. Let's not forget that.
The thing is, Sadie, I really can't.
Abigail?
I must. I insist.
Insist all you like. Ain't happening.
You are not going out there with us. It's not happening.
She ain't coming with us to collect her husband.
Nope, not happening.
Yeah, you ain't coming. That's the end of the matter.
See, there you heard him. Now let's go. But nothing. It'll be quicker and easier with just the two of us. Plus, John will be calmer without worrying about you.
Right.
Ain't complicated.
Well, I ain't the crying sort, but I'm real grateful.
Yeah, we know you are. We'll bring him back to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go spring John Marston from prison.
The place is surrounded by marshland.
You went to do this mission as you were getting off your horse, a gator snapped at you.
John, this time of day,
That's about right.
prisoners probably be working the fields.
Then all we gotta do is take out all
Monterey will be there for us when we get back. I'm sure. Sure she will be.
Seems simple enough.
How many times, Marston?
Okay, bring us over.
Sure is a good thing he wasn't on the other side of that guard tower. He didn't see us.
We good?
Weapons didn't bring you in. Lancaster repeater. My bolt action? Where's my shotgun?
Let's head for that watchtower.
Okay.
Stay low.
Left her in the place where the gators are. She can take care of herself. If Jack has kids, maybe he'll name one Arthur. I doubt it. Jack's too much of an idiot to ever have kids. I hate Jack so much in the first game. So much. But Pa!
There's a guard up there.
I'll deal with him.
Okay, I'll follow you up.
My machete. My machete. Machete kill. Weapon is this? Rolling block? Grab my bolt action for the rolling block. I already have a rolling block, but rolling block's got a better scope on it, right? Yeah.
All
Look
right.
for John out.
Where's John?
Binoculars.
Hey, I think I
Eating
see
molten
you.
chocolate
Is it
cake
group?
and licking the plate. I don't blame you there.
Just to our right.
Oh, yeah. I see 2 guards. Okay, take them out, and let's go get our boy.
Okay.
Doing it with... Okay. Guess we're not doing it quietly then, huh? Yep, not doing it quietly, it seemed.
Wait, shh. I don't think that was John.
Well, let's go over there and see.
Okay.
There's only one way to find out.
I think one of those guards was still moving.
Because the way I would have done that if I'd had my choice would have been to sneak closer and throwing knife. But, doesn't seem like I had much of a choice there. Again, Red Dead missions and having to follow them in a very strict way. Don't worry, I brought my machete, Sadie. We're gonna be okay.
Come on, Arthur. Let's keep moving.
Where is he? You see him?
No. You. Mister. You know John Marsden?
He ain't working today. Put the gun down, lady.
No.
My Voltaic.
Put the gun down. Now.
Wish it was my Mauser, but the game won't let me hold the Mauser in the dominant slot, so oh well.
Where's John Marston?
He ain't in the work detail today.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go and get him together.
Try anything, I'll blow your damn head off. You clear on that?
Yes. Very clear.
Hey, pal.
Oh, no, you don't.
Take him hostage, Sadie. Or knock him out. That works too.
Hey, why don't you apologize to the lady for pointing a gun at her?
Excuse me?
I said apologize.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ain't no harm done.
So, where
Sadie's just like, it happens a lot.
Towards the entrance, I guess.
And who's in charge of this fine establishment?
Jameson, sir.
Jameson who?
No, Mr. Jameson.
Our horse underweight yet? Probably. We haven't fed her much.
Is he a nice fella?
He's been quite an exacting boss at times.
I look forward to meeting him.
They're not gonna let you do this.
Well, that's gonna be up to you, my friend.
Really don't like killing these guys. I don't either. They're just doing their job, you know? Now, that's not to say, since the game won't give me a choice, that I won't use my sword on them. My machete, but...
So, you a popular employee, my friend?
Not especially.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Ugh.
Come on, march him straight up to the
I'm trying to march him straight. He keeps turning.
Someone in there actually gives a damn about this fool.
Guess we'll see. We're gonna have to shoot our way out of here regardless.
Keeps turning.
Lower your guns!
He's rocking that outfit. Yeah, it looks good on her.
Come on.
Eddie, I don't think that gun you have held on those guys is going to make a big difference.
Do as I say.
Put the weapons down now.
Don't need to kill anybody. Just, other than the guy that I shot earlier. Just need John Marston. Go.
Is Jameson in?
He's in Saint-Denis. They got Milliken.
Got him and gonna kill him. Unless you bring me John Marston. Right now. You got 1 minute. I'm counting. 1, 2.
Here's think something's wrong with the controller. Guy didn't fight you like he's doing to me. He just kept moving to the right. I don't know why. But I'm using a different controller now than I was when we first started playing Red Dead.
1 or 4?
Oh, very funny. No, we must be at 11 by now.
11, 12, 13,
faster.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Now hurry up! Well, this poor fool's gonna get his brains shot out.
Poor guy. He was just doing his job.
Milliken, don't stop counting. I can't hear you.
Hurry up and bring that asshole out here, you bastards! Come on!
Don't cry, buddy.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, I know. Hey, John. Blow you too? Now, no funny business. Well, Mr. Milliken here will stop crying once and for all. Okay, today's your lucky day. Let's go.
That was a decision. I mean, we could have held on to him a little bit longer, but...
Let's clear these and make a run.
Oh, we could just make a run for it, though. Let's just go. Let's just go. Go.
Been a while, John. You're telling me. What took you so
Just go.
I'll explain later. Was that you with the balloon? Yeah. Believe me,
They literally... I'm making such a diversion. You guys should just go. But you're not gonna go. Because we have to kill these poor guys just doing their job. Because Red Dead Redemption mission structure. That's why. Go!
We need to go!
Go! Calling Michael Bay. I just wanted to make a big enough, like, explosion that maybe they would all just run away, you know, and we wouldn't have to kill them all. I don't like killing people that are just doing their job. But I don't have a choice now, because if either one of them dies, the mission's over. I shot his horse on accident. I'm sorry, horse. You didn't ask for this either. You were just doing your job too. Where? Oh man, you guys are so accurate. Alright, get down, get down, get down. I need to eat. I need health tonic. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to do this. Really didn't, but it's just like the cops in Strawberry with Micah. John, just run. A body block. A body block. Yep, I'm body blocking. Just go. You guys are the ones that want to keep standing to fight. Let's go.
You always seem to need rescuing, Marston. Nice to see you, Arthur. There's some fellas coming here. Don't look too friendly. We best get out of here.
Come on, boys, let's move. I'll roll. You shoot.
Seriously?
Let me. You're a better shot.
Right, fine. You just relax and enjoy yourself, John. Leave the real work to them as can still handle it. Thanks.
For how long, though, Morgan? For how long? I guess we got back.
You know, I think I liked you better when you was all trussed up like a prize chicken. No doubt.
Is John gonna figure out how sick Arthur is now?
Be on our tails soon enough if you boys.
Yeah, he says with steadily dwindling life expectancy.
Hey, Arthur. Thank you. Don't mention it.
Let's go. We should get out of here quick before the law gets wind of this.
You're right, but they're gonna get wind of it anyway.
Is Abigail all right?
Yeah, she's okay.
She's fine. Jack is too. She managed to escape when they got Hosea.
Hosea? That still don't seem real somehow.
Yeah, we lost Lenny
All them
too.
Years. Arthur.
Gotta tell him about Lenny. He wasn't there.
Like family. Yeah, we lost young Lenny too. No. What a goddamn mess. And did we... What about the money?
Yeah.
Lost somewhere at the bottom of the ocean. What? How the hell did that happen? We hit on a boat. It was the only way out of there. The boat went down in a storm and we ended up stranded on an island somewhere near Cuba. Cuba? Wait, you're gonna have to tell me all this again. It's a long story, but things ain't been good, John. You're telling me. We're holed up now in the mountains to the north, near Roanoke Ridge, and some caves there. The Pinkertons caught up with us again, and we had to move.
Yeah. Seems Molly ratted us out, the bitch. So she's dead too.
Jesus. Maybe you should have just left me to hang. And I should warn you, Dutch didn't want us breaking you out. Said it wasn't the right time, so might not be the hero's welcome you're imagining.
He ain't gonna be happy.
So much for No Man Left Behind.
Yep.
I can't stop thinking about this. In the bank, when they
You can always go back, John.
felt almost like he had a moment to do something and didn't. Dutch ain't himself right now. Or maybe he just ain't who we thought he was.
Yeah.
Guess we don't need to worry about who's his favorite no more.
Guess not.
I need a scene between John and Arthur. And don't tell me if there's not one, because I can be upset about it later. But I need a scene where John figures out what's going on with Arthur. Need that.
You brought him back to me.
We told you we would.
John! What are you doing here?
Oh, here we go.
Good to see you too, partner. I meant I hadn't sent for you yet.
I win.
But I said that.
Yeah, I know what you said. I felt different.
Is that so?
Yes.
And when Spring and John brings the law down on all of us, what then, Arthur?
Well, I guess we'll have another fight on our hands.
Loyalty, Arthur, it ain't. I had a goddamn plan! John, you are my brother. You are my son. I was coming for you.
They was talking of hanging me, Dutch.
They was talking. They was talking.
Oh, look at Micah.
And now they may come and hang
Like
us
the dog with mange. Waiting to jump for his master. Dutch would have let John hang. Not the old Dutch, but the new Dutch. Remember, the old Dutch sent us to go get Sean, even though it would leave us open to Colm O'Driscoll. New Dutch was willing to let John Marston hang.
Arthur!
Running out of time.
Sorry. I was miles away, thinking of, I don't know.
Dutch said to tell you he and Mike have gone to Annisburg. Something about Mr. Cornwall.
Cornwall. Okay. Thanks, Mary Beth.
Yep, they're going to go kill Cornwall, right? That's their thing now? A deer with no herd, with no home? Yeah, pretty much. That's their new thing, is wanting to kill everybody that goes against them. Now they want to go kill Cornwall for all the times he's been against them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, he ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch, see?
Searching for
To
something.
have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Thanks, Em. That puts perspective on the line from Abigail when John says, in the first game, when John basically tells her that, you know, like, it weren't all bad, and she says, no, they weren't all bad. Like, that's good. Let's just sleep. Let's let John or Arthur rest for a little bit. Then we're going to find John. And then I guess we'll go fishing, and then we'll call the stream. I want to see if something happens on that fishing trip. Kane's gone. We got to look for Kane then. What's going on with him? We are now at our minimum weight. Oh, John.
What the hell was that about?
Bill, being too dumb to see the woods for the trees?
I won't find him. I'm gonna try.
He's too dumb to see it for how it is. He's loyal.
I'll give him that.
Doyle's stupid.
The letter here?
Dear sir, you were once very kind to Beau and myself, and it pains me to ask you to show us further kindness. But I have nowhere else to turn, and nobody else upon whom I can impose. I will, of course, pay you handsomely for your troubles. My family have turned quite mad and are threatening
Romeo
to
and
send me
Juliet.
away to stop my work, which they say is disgracing them. As if their history of absolute moral depravity, utter debauchery, and perpetual drunkenness did not disgrace them enough. I must escape, yet I am kept prisoner here. Can you help? Most days I am to be found at the cabins on the plantation. The main house and all it stood for are thankfully no more.
It ain't no more anymore.
Yours faithfully, Penelope Braithwaite.
Do that mission next week. That might be what we start with next. How you feeling?
Hey, Arthur. You want to talk?
Sure. That's alright. We can loot Miss Braithwaite's body.
You okay, Arthur?
Sure.
You don't look okay.
I'm fine.
What you been
Arthur.
doing?
Acting like a fool.
How so?
Killing and robbing folks I didn't need to.
Why is it so quiet all?
My, you have been busy.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
You're a good man, Arthur. Underneath, I mean.
I've lost my mind, Mary Beth. It's finally happened. I don't feel in control.
Just stay calm and do what you do best.
It seems I'm best at mayhem. Sure, I'm no better than Micah.
Yes, you are. Just do what you gotta do and stop getting into trouble.
We'll see.
Thanks, Mary Beth.
Let's hope for a better day.
Yeah. Hope for a better day.
Morning.
Where is Jack? Check on him. And on Sadie.
It was time for Strauss to go.
Sure, I won't miss him.
There's a few others should go too.
Okay, well, let's talk more later.
Yeah, we need to brush Pomeray for sure. There's Jack.
Hi.
Javier. Where's Kane? Miss Grimshaw, have you seen Kane?
No, son, sorry I haven't. I'm sure he'll turn up, though. He's a wanderer.
I'm really worried. Kane! Come on! Kane! Kane!
I'm sure he'll turn up.
He's been gone a while.
Well, he'll be back when he's hungry. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
All right, I guess.
Until he was Snow White for a second. Alright, Lamre, we're gonna brush you, and then we're gonna go fish with that guy, and then we're gonna call the tree. Give you some food, too. Get a little bit more food. It's been a while since you...
Come on, girl.
Hate Micah so much. I think that is something that everyone that I've heard from seems to care. Charlotte. Oh, there's another Charlotte mission too. Okay, so we'll fish today, and when we come back, and then later I'll do the Charles mission at some point. Because I want to see the end of that. We'll do this one next week. Wonder if we could do that or not. Probably not, but we'll try next week. I'll save it for next week. There gotta at least be parts of it Oh, that's not... Yeah, he's the fisherman. That's right. And Charlotte is the widow. So we'll do the fisherman today, and then we'll do the widow, Romeo and Juliet, and Charles Chartenay next week. And then we should have all the side missions, I think, taken care of, and can just focus on story missions. I don't know that for sure. It could be... Oh, the mayor wanted us to go see him again, but I don't really care to go help the mayor again. You know? Like, is there a reason for us to do that? Is the story... I guess we need to at least know. We won't know until we do it to know if the story's good or not. So I guess we'll do that next week, too. Mayor Lemieux. Did say I wanted to experience all of the story. Yeah. Guess we'll do Mayor Lemieux stuff next week. This is how I play a game when I review a game. Is I do all of this. Whether I want to or not, I do all of this. I don't think it's fair to review a game if you didn't do it all, you know? It's an entirely different thing when we do impressions video, because those are just my impressions of how far I've gotten it. Yep. Although, like, I spent a long time working on reviews, and I'm really proud of them, and I'm glad they go up. They get, like, no views. So I spend far too long on them for how many views they get, you know? But I'm always so proud of them when they're done. Like, I did that. I got that review up, you know? Here to go fishing.
Hamish.
Arthur. Well, come in.
You said we might go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat.
Good.
Here she is.
Arthur,
You mind
so
rowing?
rough,
Sure. What are we fishing for?
Only one thing worth catching in this lake. The Great Tyrant.
Oh.
Okay.
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
Well, is that our bait then? A jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You're gonna have to spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it. Come on, let's push off. I'll show you where we're rowing to.
I thought this was just gonna be a fun, like, Arthur gets to relax fishing. I didn't think we were going after the tyrant of the lake.
Take us over there to the right. We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore.
Right.
He don't keep far away from me, the tyrant. Wants me to know whose lake it is.
We'll show him who's boss.
Ha ha! The optimism of youth. Right here. We'll cast off towards the island.
Okay.
I spent years working on that. Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making them, losing them, getting them right. I tried coins, shell casings, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. And now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting him with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
Felt more comfortable exploring in Breath of the Wild in this game. I did too, honestly. I think Breath of the Wild's open world is one of my favorite open worlds in all of video games. Really.
Whoa, what's this?
Well, you got something?
I know a lot of people say it's super empty, but I felt like there was always stuff to find in it.
Hey,
You know?
Hey, you need
Come on now, tyrant, I got you. I got you. Come on. Went all slack. Went all slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back.
Hey.
Hamish!
God damn. Bigger than I remember.
No, 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 don't fall out of the boat. No, no.
I'm throwing out to
Arthur, why? I'm trying to row quick. Arthur won't sit down to row, Hamish.
Over here.
Hit him in the face with that wave, too.
Hey, come on up here.
The game I'd like to go back to at some point. Fish swam through the boat? I missed it! Oh!
You lost anything?
Just my rod.
Yeah, that's a game I'd like to go back to at some point. It's been a while to show off on stream a little bit.
You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
Nah. He's your fish now.
Got a super glitch game. I always do. I don't know how. I always do. Oh, we got a road fish.
We'll come at him from the other way. Row over there.
Andrew made a comment once that I find more glitches than he's seen in his entire life in just one game.
Man-eating pike? That would be a first.
I'm not so sure.
And I guess I do, because I find glitches all the time.
Our hopes of catching this bastard lie with you.
Right?
Dash back to where we were, and make sure to use that lure I gave you.
Rotate.
Just a little faster.
Faster, okay. Ah!
I think I hooked him.
Reel. Let's land the bastard. Wait. Don't reel while he's thrashing like that.
I'm sorry.
Start reeling.
I'm reeling.
Stand steady.
Back this way. Come on. I'm pulling him in, Hamish. Hold down on the stick. Drag the fish towards you.
Time to reel. Yes!
Hold right stick in any direction to bring out the line. Overuse causes snapping of the line. No way, I don't want to do that. Quickly reel in, no!
Reel it in. Come on!
I am reeling it in. So far away though. Not getting anywhere, Hamish. We're not getting anywhere.
Don't let him pull you. Bring it in now. You're doing good.
Say that, but I feel like he's just as far away as he was before, Hamish.
He's tiring, all right.
Feels like he might be getting closer.
There you go.
We're bringing him in closer. I'm getting tired of this minigame real quick.
Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
I'm doing it, Hamish. Bringing him in.
We got you now, tyrant. We got you now.
Oh, he's so close. So many buttons to hold and push at one time. I gotta hold left trigger and push down on the stick while rotating the right stick.
Come on. Here we go.
Yeah, with your breathing.
Damn you!
Did it, Hamish. You can still see Lombre by his house.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back. Here, the holder. Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't want him.
Oh, I ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was. Thanks for taking me out.
I appreciate the company.
That's one hell of a fish.
Nope.
Ain't he something?
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
I may.
Huh. Alright. Well, what we're going to call the stream today. I don't want to get tied up in other story quests or in other side quests that are going to take longer than we would normally to end the stream. What percentage does that put us at? We are now at 61%. All right. Well, we'll be back tomorrow with Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. We'll be back Monday with the podcast. Tuesday with Jump Force and Wargroove, if we have time for both. Wednesday with either D&D or Gunpla Building. Next Thursday... Actually, I don't think that's right. I think next week is special, I believe. Because next week, Red Dead will not be on Thursday. It'll be on Wednesday. Because I have to work Thursday. If my schedule permits and I don't have to work Thursday, then it'll go back to Thursday like it's supposed to. But right now it's scheduled for... just double check the Google Calendar. And you will be able to see the changes there. And then, of course, next Friday will be Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition again. As always, I'm going to link the calendar again on every side just to make sure that everybody has it. Because that is the best way to find out where we're streaming. Updates as to whether or not a stream has been moved time-wise or anything like that will go on there. And it'll also go on my Twitter, which is right there, at RaptorianXD, and on the channel's Twitter, which is at TH3 Full Spectrum. So that everybody can find those. But with all that said, the VOD for this, if you weren't able to catch everything, will be on the YouTube side as well at youtube.com/C/TheFullSpectrum. With all that said, got all the housekeeping out of the way. I have been Trey. This has been The Full Spectrum. Thanks everybody coming out to the stream. And remember to always enjoy The Full Spectrum. Red Dead Redemption 2 and Arthur Morgan have to offer.